Morton, Karma. My name is Juliet. I don't care what they say, I didn't kill Romeo. I had the wickedest dream last night. I was walking through a dark hall and I opened up this door and there were all these men playing poker. They had no time for me. Their eyes were all looking down at their numbers. And I said, stick 'em up, get 'em up, all the way up. Stick 'em up, this is a sticker. Burn with your greedy hands and your greedy hearts, babe. You got money to burn, and I'm gonna take it. I want you to shut that door. Nobody's going anywhere. Don't you fucking move! I said, don't you fucking move! I want everybody over in that corner right there. You better drop your money, drop your change, drop those cards, baby. You act like you're not scared, like you got no fear. I can taste it, man. I can see it in your eyes. You act like you're not scared, like you got no fear. I'm gonna take it from you. Stick your hands up! I said, stick your hands up! Stick your hands up! This is a motherfucking sticker!
Ground control to Venture. What is your status?
Doors locked. Prepare for re-entry.
Roger. Clear skies.
right, guys, let's get into it. Let us get into it. Where is it? This button. I found the button. Ninjas96 has resubscribed for 5 months in a row. 5 months. Has it been 5 months? Or did you purchase 5 months earlier? I don't know, I got a notification about 20 minutes ago saying that you subscribed, then we got the message in chat. So I guess you purchased 5 months? Thank you so much for all that support. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it a lot. 49er with 45 bits says pre-stream, fill it up. Thank you, 49er. Thank you so much. So how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. It is Thursday. It's next to the best day of the week, right? So what were we working on yesterday? We were doing the agricraft stuff. That was like what we worked on at the end of the stream anyway, was the agricraft stuff, getting that all like into deep stores and wirelessly transferred over to our main applied energistic system. We got a lot of stuff that we got to continue doing with our auto crafting. Wireless crafting terminal is definitely something I'm interested in checking out. I don't know if we'll be able to do it today, but we'll definitely try and see if we can. Boris Webs with that 101 bit sploosh in the cup. Thank you, Boris. I appreciate it. This microphone, though. There we go. Monday's the best day of the week. I used to troll my coworkers when I was working a normal Monday through Friday job, and I used to be super excited on Mondays, or at least pretend that I was. Be like, yeah, it's Monday, woo! Nobody likes Monday. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. 49er with 25 bits is really Boris Webs. Really? The Muxie's just flying everywhere. All right, let's get into the game. Let's do this. Yeah. Get that out of my way. Get small in the corner. Log into the best server ever. Maybe try working on Draconic Evolution this stream. We got a lot of things in preparation for that. We got a lot of things to do in preparation for that. Suspected spam caller. Guess who's not getting picked up on my phone? I wish these guys would just lose my number. I should just change my number. Hang up. Stop vibrating my phone. Chicken for life with 1 bit. Thank you for the bits. Let's set up a fully upgraded auto sieve and voiding everything except Skystone. You set up a fully automated auto sifting, and you're voiding everything except Skystone. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. I don't know how much Skystone I'm gonna need. Boris with 20 bits. Oh my goodness, guys. I need to go full screen. Razzle says, Hypno, I curse you. You sent your snow to me. Thanks a lot there, buddy. You're welcome, Razzle. I hope you enjoy it. My gift to you. All right, so we got like all this stuff hooked up, so we're able to see like everything that's in the mining world here. Now, I think I realized yesterday, I logged in after the stream, like when I was recording the little I'm live thing that I do, for pure, or I guess the charged Certus quartz, like we only have like 400 of those, which is okay, but that's not a whole lot. But I found out that you can do redstone essence in a chest shape around Certus, like the uncharged stuff, and you get 2 of the charged for that. So since redstone's gonna be used for this a lot, I think we're gonna set up like a full 9x9 of those farms that we have in our agricraft area specifically for redstone. I don't know what else this is used for. I didn't even check, but I know that's what it's used for, and I know I'm gonna be using that a lot. We can make efficiency with it, these books, and then the charged Certus quartz plus the redstone. I kind of feel like having this, like a ridiculous amount of the redstone, is going to be important. So that might be something that we look at doing a little bit later. But yeah, having the charged Certus quartz and not having to use the charger, definitely something I'm interested in doing. In fact, you know what? Let's just do that now. Let's just get that hooked up now. A harvester. These aren't super expensive. Cheers. We already have these things, so we just need to make a Z-Logic, which is 2 silicon. 2 of the solarium. We'll probably get some more solarium. Are there solarium seeds? What? There is. We should probably get these made. I don't think we do have those made. We should get these made at some point. We might do those later today. You know what? Well, you know what? Let's do this. We haven't used our clipboard for a while. Last time I used it was when we made all of the mechanism stuff. We'll do a new page here. Solarium seeds. That's gonna go on the list. Shift right click it. Okay. So that's on our list there. Something we're gonna do. Oh, let's get the wireless crafting term. Okay. So we got a few things on the list now. Shears. Let's see. We were gonna do this. We needed that redstone, and a zombie head. A zombie head. Can we auto craft these? Is this a thing that I can like set a pattern for? In the, what is it, the slice and spice? Slice and splice. Let's see if we can do an auto craft for this, because I would really like to never have to fish around for these items again. So what's the order of those getting? I don't think it really matters, but I'd like to know. That Zambi, redstone, then that. And that is gonna make a Z-Logic. Slice and splice. Put this stuff away. Z-Logic, can you craft one of these for me, please? Did it do anything? Oh, I don't have it set to auto push back. Aha! Aha! So let's try making a second one just for funsies. What are you guys doing? Yes, so we can auto craft the Z-Logic processors now. It's amazing! What? A 49er with 2,500 bits. My goodness, 49er. Thank you so much for that. That's a lot of 100s. I don't know about snow, but I can make it rain, says 49er. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that, 49er. You're crazy. Crazy guy. Can we do this now? Wait, I thought we had machine chassis. Didn't we make up a stack of those? Or are they? Oh, they're still down here. Harvester. All right, let's grab our conduit. A stack of those and a stack of those should be sufficient. Anything else we need? Crop sticks, all that stuff. I think we have everything we need back in the agricraft area. Maybe we'll put it over here. Do all redstone all the time over here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I did not make the upgrade. I did forget a thing. Let's go make the upgrade. I'm gonna make auto crafts for those range upgrades too, because I can only imagine we're gonna make more of these things in the future. So we need to make this guy. This guy. This one. And the iron one. Alright, so now I got patterns for those for the future. Cool. Let's see. Jackie Zocht, I think, is that how you say it? Maybe has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your subscription. I do appreciate that. And Chuvin with 25 bits. Morning, Doctor. Good morning, Chuvin. You don't have EMC yet? Nope. I don't know if you've ever seen Kappa Mode, but it takes a minute before you get to that point. Like, probably a 40-day minute. A 40-day at 6 hours of live stream minute. Alright. I guess we'll just bring this straight down this way. Alright, that should all be connected. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, yep, yeah, I did forget a fluid trash can. You got it. Alright, let's set this thing to auto extract as well. I don't think it has to be, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So the item is gonna be set to always active extract. We should be good there. Boop. Okay, let's go grab the fluid trash can, then we can make babies of the redstone. We have, is that a fluid? That is a fluid. Let's make, I keep having to make these things. Let's make a pattern for the fluid trash can. Trash can. Fluid trash can. Bucket. Is there a way for us to make these metal sheets like automatically over here? We can tell it to make the hammer and those. I think we're gonna do that. Make the hammer, hammer plus iron. Oh, I didn't make the hammer yet. Alright, and then we can do the iron sheets. Did I not tell it to make like... Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Okay. Hopefully it's not gonna do the stupid things that I've seen it do before in the past, where it just keeps making those hammers and just using one durability on it. I hope not. Anyway, there's a bucket. I guess we can find out if we tell the system to make like a stack of buckets. $10 buckets. Nope, it's using the one hammer. Okay, it's smarter than that. All right, so fluid trash can. Did we make the pattern for that? Yes. Okay, I think we should be good now. Cool. Ninjas 96 or 200 bits. Thank you, Ninjas. Appreciate that. It was a 3-month prepay. Worth it for you, Hypno. Well, thank you, Ninjas. I do appreciate that support. You know, when I've tried to subscribe to other people's channels, I've never seen an option to prepay for months ahead. But I've seen people do that to my channel, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing it. But I have subscribed to people's channels recently, and I haven't seen any of that stuff, so I don't know. I do appreciate that support. Okay, so there's that. And then I guess we need a hoe. We need to do a hoe down is what we need to do. This one? That looks like the one. Of course I didn't bring a bucket with me. Why would I bring a bucket with me? Or maybe I had one in my pouch. I don't know. I don't remember. Either way, not that big of a deal. Okay, so that's done. There was a 1 month, 3 month, and 6 month option for PayPal payment, if that means anything. Oh, maybe it has to do with PayPal then. Okay. Yeah, I've only ever purchased subscriptions with my credit card. And that's always a monthly thing. Should put a terminal in Agriland? That's not a bad idea. Especially since I keep running back and forth. Yeah, that would be a smart idea, wouldn't it? Just to have like a main terminal here or maybe over here. Could do that. I wish there was a way like you could use a builder's wand on these and place them all or something like that. It would be nice. Did I miss one? We good? It's really hard to tell if you miss them. Missed that one. I think we're good. All right, so now we need all of these seeds for our redstone. We have these right here, but we need our clippers. Where's our redstone essence? Is it over here? No, right here. So up to 41 of those, which is okay. That's definitely not going to be enough. Watering can. Jendo, my morning is going fantastic so far. Just doing, you know, a little bit of AgriCraft expansion. We're not doing any breeding today. So it could be going better if we were doing the breeding, right? It's going just okay. We should probably make some Enderium seeds. All right, let's see how we do with that. We'll probably want another one of these with electrotine in it, I can only imagine. I don't know how much electrotine we use compared to redstone, but I know we need it for a lot of things. Oh, you know what? I think we got enough. Well, there's a full crop field full of this stuff. I almost feel like we should get rid of the 9 redstone over here because it's kind of pointless now. We'll open this up for something we don't need a lot of, but something we do want automated. Wait, we have redstone in another spot over here? Oh, we had redstone in like 3, 4 spots. Oh, I didn't realize we had that much redstone here. Maybe we'll expand it the electrotine. I did not realize we made this much redstone. Okay, well, we didn't have to make as much as what we made. But yeah, like I said, I didn't realize we had that many planted there already. Okay, let's swap the rest of this out for electrotine then. Or should we just make another field specifically for it? I don't know how much of this stuff we need. I'm just gonna expand this out here. What do we have over here? This one's draconium and slime. Okay. All right. For now, that should be fine. Okay. Those and those. I have a cobblestone in my inventory. Did that come from here? Boop. I think we're good. And I did fix my chair. It was a bolt that needed to be tightened. So no more squeaky chair when I like readjust myself in it. Cola with 1 bit. Bits are good. Bits are best, but Muxie bits are better than the rest. Hey, Hypno, how's the coffee? Coffee's going good, Cola. Expand pulsating iron. Yeah, how are we doing on the pulsating iron? How are we doing on pulsating iron? Yeah, I need a terminal here. Let's go get a terminal. Let's go make a terminal for there. We'll do a crafting terminal. How much of this we have? Okay, everything but the... Oh, we need to do an inventory panel. This is where it becomes such a pain in the butt. Vibrant alloy gear. We have any of those? We don't have any of that stuff. Okay, let's do it. Let's just do it. Okay, there's that stuff, and then we needed a sentient ender, which is a witch and a ender resonator. I don't know if we have any witches. Yeah, that's a problem. We don't have any witches. So to put a terminal there is going to be a real pain in the butt. Is there a way we can do it cheaper? I don't think so. I think all of these terminals require... Well, that's an interface terminal. What about the pattern terminal? Oh, it does require the crafting. Interface terminal doesn't see anything in the system. Like, we would just need the wireless thing, I think. Yeah, that's really expensive. Yeah, if we had the wireless terminal, we wouldn't need to make all the terminals. That is absolutely correct. That is absolutely correct. We weren't able to make this before. I'm curious if we can make the 16K things now. Can we make one of these, like, with all the stuff that we have connected to our system? Okay, so we need the processors. We're missing 19,000 electrotine? Really? Yeah, I almost feel like we should set up a complete field for that. Like another field, just like we did for the redstone. And people are like, are you gonna use all those fields, Hypno? And I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna use all those fields. Now I feel like we're gonna be using all those fields. Harvester. Yeah, I would really like a terminal there, but that's just too expensive. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. We could look at sprinklers today. Yeah, you know what? Let's add that to our list of things to remember to do. I'll put that on the list. Hillbilly Nerd 99 has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for using your free Twitch Prime subscription. Appreciate that support. Thank you. Red the Miner with 5 bits says, Jay, all the Skyblocks with Hypno. This isn't, I don't know. There's something about this one that doesn't feel like a proper Skyblock since we're going to like worlds and stuff that isn't like void. I don't know. Hey Hypno! Hey Hypno! Hypno! Hey Hypno! Did you know that you can Hypno? Okay. Harvester, fluid, trash can, upgrade. How long does it take to make these? That's not bad. That's not bad. We're gonna hook up a few of these while we're there, just so we don't have to keep doing this over and over for each individual one. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. I'm missing about 60,000 electrotine essence. I feel like we're gonna be needing a lot of that stuff. Okay, did I center that? That looks about centered. I mean, now that we have deep storage units, it doesn't really matter how many of each crop we have, so we literally could do one of these fields per type of seed. I mean, obviously we have more than 25 seeds right now, but you guys kind of get what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't really matter. We can keep expanding out and adding more and more. There's no reason to limit ourselves to only 9 of one seed. So things we're going to be using a lot, I definitely want to have their own crop field. Electrotine makes sense. I guess pulsating iron, I don't know if we really need that much of it. I didn't really see anything that we needed recently that needed that much of it. Things that we don't need a lot of, like slime, cow essence, chicken essence. I mean, those things are useful, but we don't need them in large quantities. So those could probably stay the 9x9s. Yeah, I'm sorry, the 3x3s, the 9 seeds. If you fill up a deep storage unit, like, you probably have too much stuff anyway. And another good thing, if we have only 1 seed per one of these fields, if we fill up a deep storage unit, only that type of seed will stop being made. The field will just fill up and then it'll turn itself off. So, I mean, there's pros and cons to it. I don't want to do one of these large fields for everything because that doesn't really make sense. And the ones that we need a lot of, it'll just like turn itself off if we fill up, so it won't matter anyway. It won't clog up the system. But if we fill up a DSU full of stuff, we probably have too much. All right. Yeah, we can't make the imaginary time block, guys. I wonder how long it's gonna take before this agricraft area gets like super laggy. Since you're kind of like in a flat world where there's not a lot of stuff going on. I don't know. Amazon Pixie with 5 bits. Thank you for the bits. Whoop, 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 whoop. There. More crop sticks. Hypno only uses hand-grown organic seeds. Alright, so there's that. We should also look at things like the lily pads of fertility. I think we could fit that underneath a large portion of these farms as well. Alright, so we got all of these things going on. Electrotine, we should probably move to its own field, probably right next to the redstone. I think that just makes more sense. Then this will be open up for like other ones that we don't need large quantities of. Probably should have grabbed some clippings before doing that, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. How does Hypno eat sushi with crop sticks? Okay. Dude. Two more. There we go. All right, so now we got a field full of redstone, field full of electrotine. That should be enough. We'll probably have to figure out ways to speed that up. Let's go get the stuff connected for these. That'd be this block. Is it better just to connect right here over that way? I think it probably would be. All right, so there's all of our electrotine doing its stuff. So as we need more and more crops, we'll just make a specific field, specifically for it. Specifically. I don't know why I grabbed the clippers. I just needed the crop sticks. There we go. The watering can that takes part of my health is probably a watering can I'm never going to use because it takes part of my health. That and the fact that you can only make one unless you want to take even more of your health away. I'm not interested in making those watering cans. We have too much area that needs to be watered. So we're going to find other ways of doing it. Sprinklers are mentioned, lily pads of fertility are things we could do. There's a lot of different ways we could do it. The reinforced watering can is not one of those ways. Zen says, in which part of USA do you live? I live in Montana. Up north, the northwestern portion of the United States next to Canada. Diamonds would also be another one that we need because we were talking about running kind of low on diamonds. We need to make the magical crop variety because I think we only have the agricraft version right now. Anything else we needed to upgrade while we're here? I don't know. I wish I could see my terminal and go through the different essences. I mean, I suppose we could just go down here and just kind of look at these. Creeper, pulsating iron, 56 stacks. So pulsating iron maybe, wither, steel, blaze. We got plenty of steel right now. Cal, vibrant alloy, we got that. Signalum, copper, enderium, yellorite. We got so much yellorite right now. Don't need that. Quartz essence, maybe. We might have to up that one a little bit. I don't know. Energetic alloy. You only got a 600 redstone alloy. Oh, that's redstone alloy. I was thinking that was redstone. Never mind. Terra steel's fine. Maybe Certus quartz? No, the Certus quartz, we could only make the pure Certus, right? No, we make the Certus quartz ore out of that. Never mind. Lumium. Magnesio might need its own field, right? Although I'm not sure how much at this point we're going to need in the future. Nickel doesn't need any more. Draconium we might want to upgrade. Draconium, we might want to have its own field.
But I just gotta know.
Let's make Draconium have its own field. We don't need it right now, but we are going to need it in the future.
No, I said, are you ready? Are you ready? No, I said,
How expensive the quantum flux time blocks thingy? They're out of our reach right now. How did I just now pick that up? Like, okay. Was that delayed? I'm not sure. All right. I don't know if we're gonna set anything up in this other one right now. Alright, this should be good. I like it. It still feels relatively lag-free here, which is awesome. Oh, no. I did leave a hole poked. Let's fix the hole. Make sure I don't leave any more. I tend to do that a lot and I hate it. Alright, let's go back to the overworld. What size upgrade is being used in the harvesters? The iron one. You know, to Montana to steal my coffee? You better not. You better not steal my coffee. AnderZ312 has resubscribed for 9 months in a row. That's our second Twitch baby. Thank you, Anders, for your continued support. I do appreciate that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so what is it? This is Flynn, right? Still haven't upgraded this thing. Alright, let's put that away. So let's see. Solarium seeds was a thing that we could do. It was not necessary that we do it right this second, but it is a thing that I'd like to do. Let's get Solarium cooked up. Gold and soul sand. Just so we have this for later, so when we want to make them, they'll be available. Oh, is this thing not auto pushing to the back? Let's change this thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. What can you advise to generate Britannia mana? What I did is I made a big mob farm, combined all the loot bags into legendary ones, and use a lot of the blacker lotuses to make mana. That's pretty much our mana source right now. We have a lot of the blacker lotuses. Where are they in here? Right here, we have like 1,300 of them still. Diamond seeds on the list? Yeah. Yeah, using the Black Lotus. Any else efficient way? There's lots of different ways to make mana in Britannia. All of those ways are ways that I've not done it in this pack. You might refer back to my Infinity Evolved Expert Mode series playthrough or my Infinity Evolved Skyblock playthrough. In Expert Mode, I did the Endo Flames with coal with a whole series of droppers. In the Skyblock version, we did Ultimate Bacon, I think, was it? Using Ultimate Bacon on the Agricarnation, not Agricarnation, the Gormoralis flowers, the gourmet flowers. There's lots of different ways to make mana. None of them are better than others. There's just different ways of doing it. There are ways that are worse, like using the day blooms and the nightshades and the water flowers and the lava flowers. I mean, those work, but they go away after a while. And since they go away after a while, they're worse. Eric J. Twitch has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate that support. You could also use like bread, like make a wheat field, wheat into bread, bread into toast, and throw that at the flowers. I mean, there's like so many different ways of doing it. The coal or blaze rod way that I did in the expert mode worked just fine. I mean, especially if you have it, your AFKing or whatever, it's loaded somewhere and you're storing up the mana, it doesn't really matter. They do decay with the overgrowth seeds if you turn them into floating flowers, which I wanted to do. Found that out. But yeah, that is true. With the legendary ones, we do have a lot of these overgrowth seeds, like stacks and stacks of those. Not as much as we have with the blacker lotus, but we do have stacks and stacks of them. How do you chunk load all this stuff? Go to your inventory screen, claim chunks, claim it, and then you chunk load it from here. All right, anyway, let's continue on with what we're doing here. So we came back to the overworld. We were done with that. We're probably gonna be looking at making sprinklers or the lily pad of fertility. I don't remember if we looked at this yet. Did we? Fertile essence, which requires slime pearl. So if we're gonna do this, we need like a slime farm. I know we have collected some slime pearls, but not a whole lot. I don't think there's a way to make these. Yeah, we have to kill slimes for that. So maybe the lily pads aren't going to be the best way. We could try the sprinklers. People are saying those are turned up and overpowered in this pack. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to try them. All I know is I've used these in the past. I've been disappointed with all the lag they caused. So we could try it. Try setting it up for one farm. And we can use an infinite water source onto the water tank to provide all the water we're gonna need. I think we could try it. We could try it. It's fine. Blink. So we'll make that. I think we're gonna need a pattern for the iron bars. I think that should be everything that we need. Well, we should make the patterns for like the water channels and stuff, right? And I guess, oh, we could just make the tank. We don't need to do anything else here. I don't know how many of those we need. We have a 9x9 area, so that's like what, 81. Well, it's 80 crops because the center one's in a water block. Let's just make like 20 of them, I guess. We can always make more. 20 isn't a huge number. Okay. There's water tank things. That should be good enough. And then the infinite water. Those I should put on autocraft. What is that? That is machine housing. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get all those on autocraft. I feel like we're going to be making a lot of these in the future, but I don't know. Maybe we won't. I still want to get these on autocraft though. And that is a machine housing. I just heard a zombie. It must be down below. I thought it was like right next to me. It freaked me out for a second. Okay, so there's all of that. Can I make the infinite waters now? We have one here. Let's make like, I don't know, 3 more. Did I not just tell you how to make the machine housing? Oh, I didn't tell you how to make the machine housing. Hello, Tom. All right, so we have everything we need. Let's go to the well, you know what? We should probably grab some kind of place block. That should be fine. All right, let's go. Maybe we'll try like above both of these. Just to test. I don't know how far that reaches. I know there is a limit, like you can only have it so far above and then it stops working. So if I were to do that. Well, we could just try like 4 for now, and we could add in more actually after we give it a test. 5, maybe. Okay. Oh, that's one too far over this way, isn't it? I thought something about that looked a little weird. There we go. So if we put some infinite water sources on here. So is that going to be enough? Wow, okay. Huh. Huh. Trying to figure out like about how many we need. I mean, that seems like that should be pretty well good for collecting a decent amount of stuff. I don't know. What are we doing on the water? Are we keeping up on the water? Water's fine. I'm not sure how many of these we need here, to be honest. Looks like one infinite water source there is keeping up with that. The water level is not going down with that many sprinklers. So what did I do? I made 20 of them and then we only used 17. So with something like this, I can definitely see us filling up a DSU over time, which is fine. I think we are going to hook these up. I think that's going to be what we're doing right now is we're going to hook up sprinklers on all of our farms. If it becomes too laggy like the ones over here, we can just disconnect the water and let it all run out or whatever. That's some good stuff, though. I don't know if I really want to go to the point where we have to add more harvesters. And this is kind of getting back to the thing where I said before, where like we could probably just use one harvester for 3x3 and speed that up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best way to go about this is. I mean, what we're doing right now is obviously better than what we were doing previously. Let's add water tank pattern. So we needed, I think I want to put like a water tank between each one of those fields there. So we needed 6 more for the one that we already had. And then I guess 12 more total. Or at least that one little area. We'll make, I don't know, how about 100 more channels? Since those are relatively inexpensive. And then say 20, 40, 60, 80 more sprinklers. Like a little less than 80, probably 70 is all we need. I'll make 80 though. It would take over 3 years to fill up a DSU, feeding one of them 1 item per game tick, so no, you're not going to fill it up. I'm not trying to fill it up, but we're definitely going to fill it up faster this way than what we were doing previously. All right, back we go.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us bleeding in streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic.
Oh, I didn't make enough water tanks. I thought I did. It's 9 per, and I think it was 12 per, or 6 per. Go fix that real quick. So we need what, 6 more water tanks? All right. I can already starting to feel a little bit of lag here. And it wasn't laggy until I started placing the sprinklers down right there. As soon as I placed those sprinklers down, things got laggy. And I'm not sure if that's because it's struggling to keep up with water. Or if that's just the block updates, but things definitely got laggy once I added it to this one. Look at the muxy bit at the bottom of the cup spinning out of control. I mean, honestly, I don't think we need this many. I don't really want it to be like as laggy as it's gonna be with all of this stuff. So if I get rid of all these, does that get rid of all the lag? I don't understand why we got lag just by adding those. No, it still feels a little, no, it feels better. It might be that the Agricraft water network that we have here might be a little too big as well. Maybe we should separate them. There's no reason to make it all one big thing like this either. Where's the sprinklers? I mean, honestly, I understand if you add more of these, the more things are going on, the more block updates and tick lag and stuff, but it felt like it was fine just with the redstone, and then when I add the ones for the electric team, then it started getting like pretty jerky. I place that there. Why can't I place it there? The hardest time placing on these end ones. I feel like that should be more than enough. I mean, yeah, we can go out of control and just make him go like crazy, but I don't think that's necessary. It's that piece of junk PC of mine? Probably. Can I place these sprinklers underneath the water tanks, or do they have to be on a channel? They do have to be on a channel. I'm thinking if we move the water tank to the very center of like each of those crosses and not have them all connected, it might be better since they won't all be a part of the same network. I don't know if that's making any difference or not, but I kind of want to try messing around with this just a little bit more. This thing. So we do one of those right in the center. The infinite thing on top. So I'll keep everything full in this little section. We can move those sprinklers in. I feel like if we had them right like this, that'd be better overall. I think we're gonna go with something like that. I don't think I want to go as big as what we were doing there. I mean, it's fun to test it out and be like, oh my goodness, those things are going so fast. I just don't think it. I don't think it's something that I want to do though. Plus, having like all of these floating things, I just don't think it looks that great either. It's your guess, but you guess the channels cause more lag than the sprinklers? I would think so too, because it does look like there's a lot of animation updates, right? Like each one of those, it's kind of like the Buildcraft water, or I guess the fluid pipes. Like those seem to cause a lot of lag because it was like updating each individual one for the water levels. If you ever use Buildcraft, I don't know. I really think just having those 4 sprinklers over the farm like that is going to be more than enough. It's weird, like the block is like pretty big, but you have to hit it in the exact center. Otherwise, like the edges here don't do anything. That's why I'm having problems placing these things. Like the hitbox on this is kind of weird. All right. I'll put sprinklers here, even though this one isn't doing anything. That should be okay. Now we got a lot more stuff for like making the other farms bigger. Use the open block sprinkler? No. No, these are way faster than the open blocks ones. You could use the irrigation channel. It doesn't show the water in it, and you can attach the sprinklers to it. Okay. You're talking about these? I don't know if that's the problem or not, but we can try it out. Interesting. So those are like solid blocks. I didn't know about those. That's kind of cool. I think it looks nicer with the channels or whatever, not the solid ones that we're using that just look like wooden planks, but you know, that's gonna help out a little bit of lag. I'm good with that. I mean, obviously we're gonna be getting lag for the plants growing and then being harvested and growing and harvested and stuff, but if we're getting rid of like visual lag from the water source updating and changing sizes and stuff, I think that's gonna be better overall. I think I'm good with that. Thank you for the suggestion on those blocks. I've never used them before. I didn't really know what they were before. They don't really use AgriCraft sprinklers that often. I'm down with that. They do have water levels in them that is constantly updating, but I don't know if that... I mean, I don't think that's going to be causing a visual thing. It shouldn't be anyway. Definitely is feeling a little bit laggier here than it was previously. There's no doubt about that. Okay. Guess we'll see what the verdict is after we get all these placed. Yeah, we're definitely getting some frame rate lag, and I believe that would be due to the amount of block updates from the 10-10-10 seeds just growing and being harvested constantly, which is to be expected in a larger agricraft area. Previously, it wasn't that bad because we didn't have that many block updates because they weren't going as fast, but now we're gonna start feeling it. Since we switched over to this method, I think it might be a good idea just to do the other fields over here as well, get those going. It's all G says, hey Hypno, I was wondering if your eyes get really sore or tired looking at the screen for so long. No, they used to, and then I got glasses. Your eyes get sore or tired of looking at a screen for long periods of time if you're straining, like it's too far away, you're too close, or you're squinting or whatever. Like before I got glasses, my left eye would really be aching by the end of the day because it has an astigmatism in it. So like I was constantly, it was just always blurry and I'd have to squint and strain to see the screen and clearly. As soon as I got glasses, no problem. You just noticed a slime island for the first time? Do we have a slime island here? Oh, there is one, isn't there? There's two of them. I don't know if I've even been looking for these things. Are they good? Is there anything that these are going to be useful for? There's a fluid cow up here. What are you? Frozen water fluid. We can get slimy saplings. I don't know if that's going to be useful or not. Both of these are just... yeah, they're just the regular slime islands. There's no special ones in 1.7, is there? Slime leaf fletching. That's a very valid point. What do we use for our fletching on our current bolts? We're using slime leaf fletching. How did we do that? Did we end up sifting for the slime leaves? The slimy sapling? I think that's what we ended up doing. So we already had those. So there's really nothing useful here other than the purple slime. I don't know how useful that would be. I don't see any blue slime spawning here. Now, of course, now that I said that, we have blue slime spawning. No, don't die! Come back to me! Hey, you lived. You're dead. Slime pearls? Do those ones drop the green slime pearls is the question. They might. I don't know. Slime islands are very useful to build planks on them. Walk the plank. Well, anyway, if we need these, we'll come back to it. It's fine. Unfortunately, those slimes spawn so slowly. Ba-ba-ba-bum. It must be raining here. These are filling it full of water. If you name that slime that fell down Jack, you could do the Titanic scene. Never let go, Jack. Never let go. We don't have enough irrigation channels to do the rest of these. Alright, I guess I can put the sprinklers on these and we'll just need the infinite waters. Oh, that's the wrong one. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, I guess technically we could take the ones off this or this one. Let's just go make 4 more of those irrigation channels and then 5 more of the infinite waters. And then everything should be good and we can leave that alone for a minute. We're missing carbide ingot. That's coal and iron, isn't it? How we make you? Coal around tungsten. I love auto crafting. You just don't have to think about anything anymore. Oh, we're missing a thing, make a pattern for it, you're good. Dragon Slayer said, Hypno, did you know Tinker's in nearly every mod pack? Yes. Razzle Dazzle says, everyone say hello to Lag. He has entered the hypnotized world. Hi, Lag. Exo says, I have a question. Is there an easy way to transfer stuff from a drawer to a compacting drawer? Pipes? I would use translocators with a piece of glowstone on the sending end. That seems to be the fastest single block item transfer. We should make a thing for the other ones. What's the other things called? These? Wooden irrigation channel. We need what, 4 more of those? Actually, let me put these guys back. All right, I think we're good. I was almost thinking that the lag wasn't happening anymore. I was hoping that maybe just switching dimensions would fix it or whatever, but nope. Nope, we still got lag, and it's only gonna get better. It's only gonna get better. I'm not gonna be happy to have 1 FPS here. Now that's a beautiful sight. All the pretty colors. Let me make autocraft for all the seeds I have in the system. For all the essence we have in there, yeah, we'll probably make patterns as we need certain things and we can craft them into it. It's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. The only problem is I don't think there's a way to like turn these off other than going through and removing the infinite water sources. I wonder if there's a way that we can flip a lever on these and they stop making water. If there is, there might be something like I'd set up a remote thing back at the overworld base, flip a lever, like when we know we're coming here in like 5 minutes, so all these things stop the sprinklers. I don't know if there's a way to do that though. I mean, there's a way to do it. I don't know if there's a way to do it with this setup. Let me say it that way. Sticky piston, pull the infinite waterway. That would be a way to do it. I'm curious though if a redstone signal turns it off. Let's do some testing real quick. That's all we need. No, okay, redstone signal. Did that? No, redstone signal doesn't seem to affect that. I mean, I guess we could try putting the redstone signal directly on the block. No. It's weird how the Buildcraft tank doesn't like update immediately. It's like has 250 millibuckets and then it's full. Okay, so redstone signal for this is out of the question. I guess we could see if we could sticky piston, push it and pull it. But if the water is over the channel and not over the tank, will it fill up the channel? I think these can only fill up from the tanks, but I don't know. Let's find out. Do some more testing. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, so these only fill up directly from the tank as they expected. What about the other ones? Water level 0 out of 500. Okay. Can we sticky piston it? I assume we can, but I don't know. Maybe we can't. Can't sticky piston it. Wooden channel valve. See, the problem is the way we have it. We have tank, and then we have wooden channels, like right next to it. So unless these valves that we can place the sprinklers on, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know if we can place sprinklers on these. We can try it. But these also appear to like show the fluid in there, which would cause yet more lag. We could do another thing where it's like we have the infinite water onto, I don't know, something like a tank that is affected by a redstone signal, like the thermal expansion tanks, or maybe Ender IO tanks or something. And we could do a redstone signal on the tank so it stops sending the water down. Like the infinite water would fill up the tank fills up the water channel thing. This isn't really something that's important. I mean, it's something that it's kind of like thinking about. I mean, it's not going to be super easy to do. It's going to require a bit of work and some time. I mean, if it becomes like a problem where we just can't work there anymore, I think we'll look more into it. It's not super easy to do right now. It's doable. It's just not super easy to do. Oh my goodness, zombie. Oops, I didn't mean to get away. I wanted to shoot you in the face. I think we're just going to put that aside for now. Okay, Magnet. Stop giving me fake experience. Look at all the experience that I'm getting right now. I just got like 200 levels for nothing. Cheaty Magnet is cheaty. Not only is the Magnet cheaty, but I'm going to save those levels. I'm just not trying to do it on purpose though. Nighthawk with 5 bits. Fluid transfer node. Can toggle water with lever. Yep. Fluid transfer node would work. You could also do it with like the tanks from thermal expansion. There's lots of different tanks or ways to transfer fluids that you could be affected with a transfer node. Probably you could do with translocators if you wanted to. I'm sure there's a bunch of different ways, but it's just gonna require a lot more effort than what I was willing to put into it for right now. I want to check this chest up here. I did set up another filter that's getting rid of a lot of our armor. Not all of it though. But I did finally set up a filter here for these 3 things. So we have one that's getting rid of the gold armor, all the ones that we had, no boots yet, and then all the trophies. What do we have going on in here right now? There's a leather tunic. Did I have a leather one? Oh, and leather cap. Yes, let's do that one. All right, so this filter, which one is it? Bow and leather cap, and that's this one. Yes. So now that should get rid of the leather armors too. Well, I guess the leather chest plate. Boop, gone. So I'll probably make one for the iron and stuff. As these things fill up, I'll have to make one for the glowstone. I think there was also like steel armor that we were getting. But yeah, as these become a problem, we're now going to start filtering those items out. It isn't cheating. Why is it only the mob farm cheating? Why is the agricraft land cheating? Well, because we're getting experience that doesn't exist. It's just making experience out of thin air, right? Like large quantities of experience. I have 0 experience right now. And now I have 200 levels of experience. 256. I mean, obviously, I'm not supposed to do that. There's nothing being killed right now. It's just making experience from nothing. That's why it's cheating. That's obviously some kind of a glitch. I can't get rid of this experience anyway, except for killing myself, so we're just going to store it. But I'm not trying to purposely do that. Is what I'm trying to say. We're gaining so much experience right now, it doesn't matter, but it's still... It's like you're just spawning an experience, basically. It's pulling out of the vacuum hopper? No, the vacuum hopper will only hold like, I don't know, 10 levels worth of experience. The experience isn't even there. It's not pulling it out of a vacuum hopper. The vacuum hopper is picking up that experience. It's being translocated into this thing right here, our ender tank, and our ender tank is storing it right here into our experience obelisk. So if I take all of this experience, you can see all the experience that we're getting right now, just a few levels, not hundreds of levels. So there's obviously some kind of a bug there. Get away from me, zombie. Nobody likes you. I don't even want your carrot. What was your favorite season mod pack of Hermitcraft modded? Oh geez, I don't know. I had a lot of fun. The Unleashed series was pretty fun because of Dart Craft. That was a lot of fun. The Infinity was good. I liked everything we did with the Infinity. Ultimate's probably my favorite though. I would say the Ultimate series is my favorite. Right, so things to do. Sprinklers. Done. Whoop. Done. Wireless crafting terminal. I think we need more electrotine. We wanted to make the 16 thing, and we need like 2 of these, I think, right? If we wanted to make those now, we have enough electrotine. We do have enough. We're gonna have to make glowstone ingots. We're gonna need like 160 of those. Let's make some processors. You know what? We should. Let's not make the processors. Let's make the automations that make the processors. Let's make a bunch more of these advanced inscribers. We'll stick them over here. That'll automatically make all the processors for us. That's what our next goal is. It's on the list. It's official. You tested with conduits last week and it was actually due to conduits having a trace amount of liquid XP in them? Huh. You can turn the pure fluix into blocks and then turn them into normal fluix crystals. Okay. I don't think you can do that in this pack. Pretty sure I've looked at that. I think they disabled pure fluix being turned into blocks in this pack. You cannot turn pure fluix into blocks in this pack. Nine doesn't work, 8 doesn't work, that doesn't work. Automating pulsating chips, yeah. There's a lot of things that we have to do to get this thing fully automated. Making these advanced inscribers, that's our first step. So let's see, we need one for the 3 types of processors, one for silicon, and then at least one for putting the processors together. So we need a total of 5. We have one, so we'll need 4 more. We're gonna have enough room over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we can make room. Or we could also just stick in the wall over here. I kind of like having 3 blocks of space minimum between like our machines and whatever the edge is going to be, like the wall or the stairs or whatever. So we might stick them over here. That could be fine, but we need to make at least 4 more of the advanced inscribers. So to make one of these, we need all of this junk. We need compressed dash. We need these logistical sorters. We need all of these things. Maybe getting these things automated too would be a good idea. We need to get the speed upgrades and the energy upgrades for these machines. Okay. Those are called infusers, right? Yeah, metallurgic infusers. So yeah, let's try and get these things automated. Maybe we'll put the mechanism machines back here. Or at least these machines back there. Did that save the diamond in the one? No, that's fine though. Okay. So in order to make the different machines, we're gonna need one for redstone, we're gonna need one for diamonds, and we're gonna need one for the obsidian, I think. I think redstone's the most important one. Let's just make 3 interfaces. Is it worth automating all this in the pack? Well, I mean, it's either you automate it or you do everything by hand. Is it worth it? I don't know. I haven't played through this pack. I haven't gotten to the point where you get to Project D. I do know Project D is kind of locked out for quite some time. And if nothing else, it's fun. Is it worth it to you? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't judge how you play packs. But I enjoy making machines and things like that, so... Now let's see, this is gonna be a little bit different because we have to do 2 different sides, I believe. You need one for like the infuse, and then you need one for that. I guess we could put the infuse into the bottom. Although these machines you can only output, right? Yeah, I think these machines we have to go into the top as well. I could be wrong. I think we do. Will I be doing the creative items? Probably. I mean, it depends. We might get bored of the pack. I don't know. I'm having a good time right now, though. Okay, so we're gonna be... Oh, we need to disconnect these from each other. Same thing down here. So these will be inserts. How did those connect again? I thought I disconnected. Oh, that's the power. Never mind. Yeah, when I'm holding it this way, we're just looking at the atom conduit. Okay, so that's gonna be extracting out of the bottom of the machine in here. So we need to have this thing set to auto eject to the bottom. Output. Input's gonna be from the back. So purple, blue, red. Purple, blue, red. Okay, so those should be set up right, so we can do redstone, diamond, and the obsidian or whatever. I don't know why we're getting those glitchy things when I'm looking at these machines, but whatever. Whatever. Let's make some facades. We need 9. We need 9. Painting machine. Oh wait, I had some here. Lucky us! Okay, so the other thing we gotta do is on these guys back here, rename these. Well, we don't need to, but I'm going to. Forky Dork with 200 bits as party! Thank you, Forky Dork. Appreciate that. To this day, you're still amazed by Ender IO conduits in a single block. It's really groundbreaking when it came out. I still am getting used to them myself. Like, I was kind of like opposed to them for a while. I don't know. I don't really understand why I was, but it was just something new. I wasn't used to it, and I just didn't use them. I guess we should search for the name so I spell it right. LLURGIC. I guess we can hold this right here. We're gonna call this one Redstone. Come on, mouse. Oh, I don't. Dang it. Can I copy this? Can I control C that, hopefully? I need 5 levels. Control V. Aha! That makes my life easier. And what's the other stuff called? Like refined obsidian? Yeah. Cool. I can rename the interface with Tool Forge without XP. It doesn't matter. XP's cheap. Okay, so this one will be our redstone one, and we want this facing inwards. And we'll do diamond. And then refined O. Okay, so now we need to get that hooked up to power and to the AE system. Oh, that's a zombie. That's freaked me out. I was like, something's moving at me very fast. What is it? There's another one! They're everywhere! Silly social zombies. Chronic says, hi Hypno, how you feeling? I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking. Yo, Hypno, what's your favorite music artists and genres? I listen to a lot of like either rock or EDM music. Kind of the stuff that we're listening to right now. I kind of want to make more ME controllers. We were talking about filling out that ME controller all the way because now I want to run a cable over here and then we're gonna have to deal with it connecting to this other one, and that's gonna be a pain, but we can still do it. We'll make the controllers later. We're gonna do glass cables, P2P. What else do we need? We have power conduit. Don't need the item conduit anymore, I don't think. That might be it. In fact, I only think we needed one P2P. Not. Oh, we need cable anchors. Okay. He semi-automated the capacitors by telling ME to output all the stuff that goes into the quad into a chest. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're definitely gonna want to enrich the diamonds for making the initial demon steel. We'll probably set the enrichment things and I can swap out what's auto extracting from the interfaces. But for right now, just redstone diamonds or whatever is just fine. We even had compressed diamonds here. Alright, so we have the diamond one set up, and then we need the enriched obsidian. Do we have any of that? No, alright. But we'll worry about that later when the time comes. Alright, so let's make the patterns for these things. We'll do energy upgrade first. Pulverized gold is probably a thing that we're gonna want on a pattern. Let's do a we need to do a processing pattern. Maybe we'll do 8 at a time because we have 8 of those. I'm lazy. 8 of these is going to equal 8 of those in the pulverizer. I think we need to do the same thing to osmium. Eight osmium ingot will equal 8 of those. What is this one? All right. Energy upgrade. We did not make this. Did we make the speed upgrade? We have one speed upgrade from mechanism. No, we need to make the pattern for that. Speed upgrade. Enriched alloy. I'm missing one. Let's make 6 of these then. Alright, that's gonna take a minute for all those to happen. We'll put these upgrades over here though. So this uses 450 RF per tick with all of the energy upgrades in there. That's fine. That's really not that much. So we can grab some of these speed upgrades that we're making now. I would have thought that we'd had more in there. Guess not. How many upgrades is that? That is 5 out of 8. Alright. Yeah, these machines are going to start using a lot of power. But they're going to make things a lot faster, though. 25,000 RF per tick. That's a lot of RF. Alright, so now we need a way to get our capacitors going. Automate mechanism infuser. So these things, the enriched alloys are requiring these capacitors. The capacitors require the octadic. Yeah, you know, I think that is a smart idea. Having like a chest or something right here where we could say make the octadic. It just dumps all the resources right there. And then we can just throw it into the QED. That does make sense. I was gonna say I think we could do that, but I don't know if we can do that. We can't if we just put an interface there, right? Can you do a cable interface on one of those? I don't know if you can do that actually. I don't know if you can attach one of those there. That might be a problem. Where did that block go anyway? Yeah.
Sometimes I can hear you calling, telling me that I'm a fool. When I see you in the morning,
I feel like we can't do this, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, I won't go on that. I mean, we could put it on the side and do like a facade or something like that, I guess. But do I really want to do that? Do I really want to do that? Oh, you can't turn these back into the blocked ones once you go one way. Interesting. We can do an interface like that, and then we can do a cable over, then do a facade. I guess we put all of our Tinker stuff up, didn't we? I was gonna rename it on the thing, but no, I'm not gonna. We're gonna call this QED. QED stuff. That should be fine. I think we're gonna end up doing something else with these QED crystal things. I'm not sure if we're gonna leave them down there. I keep like breaking them and making room for other things and then not replacing any of them. I need one of these guys and one of these. Why don't I make the capacitor seeds? We've tried making the capacitor seeds in a creative world for Kappa Mode and they're garbage. There's zero reason to make them. QED stuff. All right, so there we go. So I guess we need to start at the beginning making capacitors. So we have these made, so we should do a recipe for the other stuff. So one capacitor, basic capacitor, is 4 gold, a capacitor and redstone alloy. Four gold, 2 of those. Is that it? 4 gold, a capacitor, and 2 of those. Yes. That'll make one of these. So we put that into the QED stuff thing. If I want to make a stack of capacitors, whoops. Oh, for some reason I thought I had a wireless thing. Capacitors, if I wanted to make a stack of these, I should dump all that stuff into this chest. The crafting, what's it doing? And not set that to be auto extracted, maybe? I think I did something wrong here. So that should be right. That's right. Connected. Insert. Why you no work? Semi-automated capacitors. Thank you, Dave, for the 10 bits. That should work, shouldn't it? Maybe I have to move the chest over on top of this thing. If we move the chest over here, it might just be better anyway, and we don't have to need the conduit or the facade. It just won't be lined up with this. Or we can move it over one and have it right next to it this way. Let me use, I guess, a wrench. I don't think it has to be the AE2 wrench. There we go. Now it's working. I guess you just, the cable just isn't great for that. Okay, let me get these underflux crystals back then. That should be fine. Now we're missing one of those blocks. Okay, so this should be everything for one of those capacitors. Slightly larger chest. That's right. Those are the Ender IO ones, right? Just sticks around it. Yeah. Let's do that. I like that block better, especially for those kinds of things. Better. Although I still don't really like it, but it's better, I guess. If I put those in here, does that complete the crafting? Yeah, I guess they just go into the system from anywhere. Okay, so now we have that. We could do double layer capacitor. So that is 2 basic, 2 energetic, and then pulverized coal. We might end up making that chest bigger, like a diamond chest or something. But 2 energetic, 2 basic. Pulverized coal. Do we have those on autocraft? We don't. We need to put that on autocraft. That's gonna make a double layer. Alright, let's clear that out. So we're gonna say coal. Stack of coal is gonna make a stack of these. That's gonna go in the pulverizer. Gonna go in the QED. So if I want to make a stack of the double layer, should start filling the chest full of all the materials for the single ones. Bum, bum. This is pretty cool. I mean, it's not the best, but it's better. It's not the best, but it's better. At least that way I don't have to fumble around and figure out what the materials are. Who was it that suggested this? Was this Dur? Is that Dur that suggested this? Thank you for the suggestion. I do like this better. Why don't I replace the interface with a dense cable? Why would I replace the interface with a dense cable? I don't understand. Oh, did I make that wrong? Did I only tell it half the amount? 2 energetic alloy, pulverized coal, and basic capacitor. I don't understand why it didn't give me all the stuff that I needed. I need another stack of the energetic alloy. Or do we not have any? Is that the problem? It should have given me 2 stacks of the energetic alloy. I feel like it only gave me 1 stack. Bum bum. Not sure. Anyway, we'll figure that out later when that becomes an issue, and then we can do the octatic. So that's vibrant, 2 double layer, and glowstone. I feel like we need to upgrade this chest. Probably need to upgrade it sooner than later. Yeah, having the slightly larger chest is nice, but if I'm making a stack of the octatics, we're not gonna have enough room. We're gonna go back to that. Okay. We're gonna need a recipe here that's gonna turn vibrant alloy into, or the vibrant dust into the alloy. All right, so we should be able to do this. Let's make a stack of octatic. We don't have a recipe for the redstone into the redstone dust. We can make that. Now we're running out of storage space. Okay, that's an easy fix. I went the wrong side though. Easy fix, easy fix. We're using 2 4Ks, is that what it is? Yes, okay, so we're gonna leave those alone for now. We're gonna make some 64Ks. I believe we were auto crafting those yesterday and it wasn't that big of a deal. Let's see if we can still do that. Okay, we're missing a calculation processor, which we were trying to automate in the first place, but we're making things happen. Silicon, get those cooking up. Pulsating. Be enough for now. $64K. Looks good, do it. All right, 64K thingy. Let's go this way this time. How long have I been streaming? You can do exclamation point uptime. Let's get rid of these. Anonymous just tipped $4. Thank you for the advertisement. Thank you for the $4. Don't advertise here though. What were we just doing? We were gonna make the 64K. No, not 64K. We're making the octatic. 64 of those. Oof, this stuff's gonna get expensive fast. So what is it doing right now? It is converting this stuff Anonymous with $4 more. I said, good dang it. Thank you for the other $4. Appreciate it. But again, we don't do advertisements here. All right, well, this is gonna take a minute. Let's not stare at that. Let's stare at some mobs dying. Some other things like this. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break, guys. Thanks so much for all the support today, all the subs, the resubs, all the bits and the donations. Even though you're trying to advertise with your donations, we just don't do that here. I do apologize for that, but thank you nonetheless. We'll be gone for about 3 minutes, like I said. Stand up, stretch, use the restroom, do what you gotta do. We'll BRB. Boo. Boo! I scared you, didn't I? We're back. Alright, thanks for your patience, guys. Patience. Thanks for your patience, guys. Thanks for your patience. I do appreciate it. You trying to decode what the nose cone was saying? You think it's talking to you in Morse code? Alright, so is this thing done? It better be done now. Looks like we got stuff in here. The only problem with this that I see so far is that it needed another stack of these. I guess 2 stacks, right? And it took it so long before it dumped any of the items into this. when we could have been making the single layer ones initially, like while it was doing the other things. I don't know. Why'd you scare me like that? Suing! Oh no, so scared. UFO says, hey, Hypno, what have I missed? And how's it going? You missed everything. Apparently we have a new command in chat where you can do exclamation points so far. And I'll tell you everything that's gone on during the live stream. Thanks to Dare for creating such a command. So I'm noticing we don't have the energetic alloys in here. And we need the energetic alloy in order to turn these into the other one. So why is it not outputting that? That's the second time now I felt like it didn't give me enough of the energetic alloy. Is it waiting on... It's waiting on those to go back in the system before... It has those stored. Interesting. Now you guys said that we can pull back out of the QED into this thing. Into the interface. Let's try doing that. How would we do such things as that right now? We would have to move the cable around. Unless we can pull out of the side. But then we'd have to move that thing. There's a lot of things that need to be rearranged here. I'm just kind of like testing stuff right now. Let's just try there, there, and there. Do you have to pull out the bottom of it to work? Always active. Nope, that works perfectly fine. Okay. Go make one more facade. Oh, I thought I had one on me. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. So if I do this and then those, we still only got one stack of these though. I don't know why it's only made one stack. That recipe feels like it's wrong. 2 energetic alloy, 1 pulverized coal, and 2 basic capacitors. So why does it not have the other energetic alloy? It still is stored 64, so I guess it's waiting on this to be created and then it's gonna add more. Why is it only doing stack at a time? I don't know. Double layer. That we're making right now? Oh, we are making the double layer. If I do that, oh, I still have double layer on me. No, I'm supposed to have the double layer on me, aren't I? I don't know. I'm sure it'll work fine now once we do this again. I'm sure it'll work fine once we do this again. Okay, glowstone. And then double layer caps. Apparently we are missing half a stack of those. What is it complaining about right now? I still have to make 32 of these. Wait, is that what we need? 32? Yeah, 32 double layer. To Greg Love with 50 bits, it's because you took a single stack of layers out of the QED without the system going ahead. Yeah, I think I messed it up. I think you're right. Masker with 300 bits. Thank you, Masker. It says, bruh. Appreciate the bits, Masker. Thank you. Chuvin with 7 bits. It's a bit tip cup. I think I got everybody else. Did I miss something? Let me scroll back real quick. Oh, Magic Man said, bye Hypno, going to lunch now for about an hour. Okay, I did miss that one. Thank you for the 10 bits, Magic. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I think I'm caught up. Yeah, we will be upgrading our ME system. Just calm down. Deep breath. We'll get to it. We have a very basic AE system right now. We just barely got auto crafting up and running. I'm just glad it does this. I'm just glad it does this. Okay. This and this and this. Is that time remaining at the top of the AE interface? Yes, and it's not very accurate for most things, especially when it has to process items in another machine. But it should be time left remaining, supposed time left remaining for the craft that you're currently looking at. Yeah, this seems to be working correctly now. All right, so we do that and that, and that, and this, and that'll make the half stack of these that we needed, and we should be able to make a full stack of the octatic. And then going forward, it should just work. All right, so there's our double layer. And the glowstone. If I tell the system to make me another stack of these, it's gonna say we don't have enough gold. Do we have gold seeds growing in our agricraft area? Like, we've been getting gold a lot, but yes, gold is one of those resources that we use a lot of it. We don't like have a huge input of it. We do have gold essence, and what does this turn into? Is that gold ore? So we need to figure out a way. We need to figure out a way to auto craft this stuff. The smeltery, we can instant melt it. So I guess if we were gonna do this, we'd need a smeltery. Either specifically for one ore or one type of metal, or we need to have a smeltery set up that will only accept multiples of blocks, so it will cast out the block and send the block back. I also want a smeltery that's not going to accept gold being processed and then silver, then make electrum accidentally. But we can make gold ore, so it's not a problem right now. We can just go ahead and do this. 1, 2, 3. So if we do that, put all those into our thing and smelt that out, that'll give us exactly the correct amount. It's crazy like how instant that is. We'll just do that. Extreme furnace, better furnace. Yeah. Should we do that? I don't know. I don't know which way is better. Like, we could definitely do that, but I feel like we're going to start running out of interfaces and stuff. I'm sorry, not interfaces. We're going to be running out of patterns and stuff. I guess there's ways that we could... Maybe the pulverizer. Yeah, if we have like an interface onto a chest and that chest is like extracting into the pulverizer and that's auto smelting, like we could do that. Like whatever goes into the chest can be put into the pulverizer. The pulverizer goes back to the system. We can do the same thing for the furnace. So whatever goes into that chest, so we can have like more interfaces on different sides, not just limited to 9 recipes. I'm just trying to think like how we can set this up. I mean, this furnace obviously is the fastest smelting that we have. Maybe we should set up some kind of like crazy contraption to go into the pulverizer. And use our ultimate furnace over here for everything else. I think the ultimate furnace, we already have set up similar to that, right? Like we had to do this nonsense. So we can have the interface going to here, and then we can have an interface on this side and an interface on this side, and we can have like a bunch of things being smelted, or at least going to this chest. That might be the fastest way of doing it. Maybe we should set up a pattern for going to the pulverizer. Yeah, because we're only limited to 9. If we have it onto a chest, we can definitely add more. How can the smeltery be so fast? Different fuel or what? Yeah, we are currently using fuel, like Buildcraft fuel. We get it from gasoline cows, but it's like the same thing as Buildcraft fuel. A lot of the things in this pack have been changed, if you haven't noticed. It's not default that speed. Somehow we have a stack of basic capacitors on me. So anyway, we got a stack of these octadic capacitors now. So we needed that plus the compressed iron. I guess we should make up a whole lot of compressed iron. Why are those all bouncing around? They're not doing anything yet. They need 3 bar of pressure, don't they? Oh, maybe they did need 3 bar. All right. We need a stack of that plus the octadic, and then we needed it was black plastic, I think, or is it blue plastic? Gray plastic. All right, let's make a stack of gray plastic.
We don't believe it. We don't know where we are. Up on the mountains, we see the towers in the sky. Send us a sign. You give us a reason to believe.
Iron and gold essence can only be used for ores. Maybe put those through maybe put those essences through ingot processes on deep store. Yeah, we could probably do more automations over at the agricraft area. That's for sure. That is for sure. There's a lot of things that we're gonna do to make everything better over time. So what were we even working on? We're trying to get these things sped up. We needed what? 2 more speed upgrades for this one? 1 more speed upgrade. Okay. 1 more speed upgrade. My goodness. Onto no, yeah, this one. It should be relatively fast now to craft this, but it'll be even faster in the future. Okay, so now we can go ahead and have those auto crafted, which is awesome. Okay, so now we can do the diamond and the refined obsidian. Auto processors is what we're currently working on. So we were gonna make what, like 4 more of these advanced subscribers, and we got caught up on all this other stuff that needs to be done. Yeah, we needed to make like these things. Okay, so basic control circuit, that's redstone plus osmium. Let's go ahead and make a pattern for that. Or osmium. Basic control circuit. Boop. Okay, so we can make those things automatically now. We need these reinforced alloys, so that's going to be diamond dust plus this. We can enrich a diamond in the enrichment chamber, so maybe we should add that as well. We have the enrichment chamber right here. We'll add this to our auto stuff. Okay, so the enrichment chamber, we're gonna do the same thing. Input from the back. That's it, it just has 1 input, and then we're gonna output to the bottom. Like so. Okay, we need an interface.
Will we ever get off this island?
All right, so we have the interface, we need the conduit, facade. That and this. Hello, SD, how you doing today? Item conduit. And disconnect that. Oh, that's energy conduit. No, we wanted that connected. I thought that was the item conduit. Item conduit. That we want disconnected. Looks right. So this needs to be auto extract. Needs to be insert. And this needs to auto eject to the bottom. Okay, I think we're good with that. Now we can just get that thing automated. You hope I'm okay? I might be going a little crazy with this whole setup. I don't know. I might be going crazy. It might be a thing that is happening right now. So we're gonna want 1 redstone equals 1 of these. Diamond. 1 diamond equals... I need one of these diamond things. Boop. Boop. And then we're gonna need 1 for the refined, but we'll do that in a minute. That is called an enrichment chamber, because I can't shift click those in there. So those should be able to craft those. So we're gonna need crafting cards. That is a basic card. I don't believe we made a pattern for basic cards, so let's make a pattern for basic cards. What are we missing for that? That is the red alloy and calculation. Boom, ba boom. Okay. So now we got basic cards. Calculation, all right. We even have a bunch of these already made. Getting these, getting this stuff automated, all of these processors and stuff is gonna be amazing. That's what we're in the process of doing right now, is getting these automated. But just like so many things that we need automated along the way as well. You were crazy long before these machines? Probably. But at least I'm having fun doing all this stuff. Like, it's kind of a pain, right? But I'm enjoying it. All right. What? 49er with a bunch of hundreds. Goodness, 49er. 49er with 4,000 bits. That is one heck of a muxy army you just dropped. Thank you so much, 49er. That is a lot. Thank you. So there's 2 crafting cards, so we'll be able to craft these, and we'll be able to craft the redstone thingies. Do I not have the redstone thingies over here? I do, right here. So we're gonna switch this out. Instead of that, we're gonna be doing that. And instead of 21, we're just gonna do 1. I need to put the crafting cards in. So that should start making the diamonds. Right, that's fine. The redstone one won't do anything until we run out of the redstone that's in there. So if I pull out the redstone, then it's going to queue that up. But in the meantime, before we do that, let's go ahead and start making speed upgrades. And energy upgrades. Wow, I made those speed upgrades really fast. I was waiting for it to do something. It's like it's done already. How much is 4,000 bits in USD? I think that's like $4 million or something. That's a lot of money. Energy upgrade. It's needing like 300,000 RF per tick. That's a little expensive. That should be filling these up one at a time, alternating between the two. That's fine. That's fine. The machine's blinking a little bit. You know what? I think we can turn that off, right? Mod options, mechanism, general, machine settings. Maybe it's under general. Isn't there a lighting? There's a light level here. Enable ambient lighting, false. Done. That's still lighting. Why is it doing the lighting? There must be another option in there. Where was it? Disable ambient lighting? Wasn't it the one we just did? Ambient lighting level? 0? I don't know. I thought there was a way we could do that. You've never seen that menu before? It's been in there for a long time. It's just under the mod options. Client settings. This was what we're looking for. Enable ambient lighting. That's what we were looking for. Better. Okay, so now we're not gonna have the constant flickering. Should be under client settings. Yeah, I just didn't see the client settings option. You're right, though. You're absolutely right. Okay, so we have to continue on with this. We're doing the... These are advanced inscriber. So now we have the redstone and the diamond stuff set up, so we should be able to continue to do this. So we need reinforced alloys, which is diamond plus an enriched alloy. So one of these, I'll turn into one of these. And the diamond one. All right, I think we need the upgrades for the diamond one now too. Energy upgrade. And speed upgrade. Missing one capacitor. All right, let's make more capacitors then. We're missing energetic alloy. I need to tell a system how to make energetic alloy. that using this furnace over here to cook those things? I don't remember if I used that furnace or not. Do you have any gold seeds? We do. We do. The gold essence that we have turns into the ore. To go ahead and just smelt all these up over here. I think there are some ways to automate the pneumatic craft crafting using the IO port, some conduits. Maybe there's definitely ways to do that. And we're gonna probably do it without doing it through pneumatic craft. We're probably gonna continue to do what we're doing here using this translocation plane. We'll probably use the Britannia item dropper with an interface. The interface will dump the items in that makes the item. They go on the thing, get shot into the pressure chamber, which uses very little pressure when it's actually crafting items. It uses a lot when it opens the gates or whatever on this door, the interface. So we can save a lot of pressure just by doing that. And then we can use like an advanced item collector with a filter to only collect the items that we want that are produced. So these are things we will work out for this thing, like eventually. And we also want to hook up a thing to automate the pressure chamber, keeping the correct amount of pressure in there. But yeah, that's definitely something I'm interested in doing. I think we're gonna need another stack of the gray plastic. We should make that while we're over here. Hey, Immortal, how you doing today? I missed a lot. We're using to power the smelter. We're using fuel, Buildcraft fuel. Well, it's from a gasoline cow, but it's essentially Buildcraft fuel. What is this thing going so slow for? What is it doing? The red iron compound. Yeah, when we get the co-processors, that'll go a lot faster for sure. So it's kind of like we gotta wait for all these things to get made, and then we can start making the things. I suppose we need 4 stacks of gold and 1 stack of these. Yeah, that is using this furnace over here, isn't it? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, that, and that. I think the co-processors is what's killing us right now. Harm says, hey, Hypno just joined. Have you made Enderium seeds already? I have not. Not today, anyway. What's with the big cup glitching? What is that little muxie right there? That poor little thing. Yeah, I don't know. And that is slow. My goodness, we do need to get some crafting co-processors going on here. This will probably be the last time we make a stack of these before we do the crafting co-processors. Energy upgrades. I guess we could tell this to make the other upgrades. Just make 7 of them. So we were gonna speed up this one. We're gonna speed up this one. We have 8 in that one, 8 in that one. 8 and 8. 8 and 8. I thought we needed more of these. I guess we could put it into this one, which isn't going to be used that often, but we can do that. I thought there was one more machine we needed to speed up like right now. You're doing good, really tired. You woke up an hour and a half ago and you're not fully awake yet. Welcome to the beginning of my live streams. Okay, so we got that and that, this guy, these and these, one of those, and this. How is power doing now? I haven't looked at it for a minute. I can only imagine it's doing okay. It's probably not doing the best, but I think it might be doing okay. Oh, whoops. Better. Okay, so now we can do that and that, this and this, one of those. I wish there's a way you could like block these out so you can shift click in there. At least that would make this a little bit nicer. Oh, I just broke something. Oh, I just broke something. I did like a control left click or control right click and now everything's frozen up. I had the blue spinny wheel. I don't know what I did. I was hoping there was some secret thing where I could like, you know, click on that icon and it would auto-populate. I'm just gonna close it. We're in some kind of a loop. It wasn't like crashing,
Let's play pinball.
but it was definitely frozen. Silent Crimes with 100 bits. Does I'll save you? Oh, you saved it. Thank you, Silent. You freed the broken Muxie. Well, since we're waiting on this screen, I'm just gonna go ahead and take a quick break and fill up my coffee. BRB. Even though you can't see the screen, it should show up here in a second. Loading Screen Simulator 2017. Mortal with 1 bit to stay in the cup. Rejected. Some hefty muxy bits that are in there. Those are all like 100 or 200 bits. They just won't move unless you throw one that size at it, I think. The muxy bits are like a lot heavier than the regular bits too. I didn't even click anything. Why did you go directly to this screen? Immortal with 1 muxy bit. Hey, oh, well, you got one out of there. You can't move those purple ones. They're there to stay. Thank you for the bits, guys. Magic Man with 1 bit. Let me have a shot. We need it full screen. All right, so what do we got here? Ooh, we're getting some kind of lag. Is it fixed? We good? Why are we getting lag? I think things are just loading in. I think we're fine now. All right, so these. Basic, this, and this, and this. With one of those. I'm gonna not click anything in there this time. So I'm gonna give Hypno a 1 liter coffee cup. I think it's gonna need to be a 2 liter. I don't know if 1 liter is gonna be enough. Oh, you just wrecked. Is that a Mortals bit? There's no getting through the wall of Moxie. Oh, I did that the wrong way. What am I doing here? Baby and Mark with 81 bits. There's no getting through. They're like, nope. Thank you for the 81 bits, Fabian. I do appreciate it. What's the mod that tells you the time in the top left? I don't know. It's part of this mod pack. I didn't add it. I don't know what mod that is. How much coffee does Hypno consume in 1 day? Just 1 coffee pot's worth when brewing. Up to 12 cups. I usually don't drink the full 12 cups. And then we need the compressed steel. Or compressed iron, not steel. The blood moon is rising. Boop, boop, boop. At least Muxie 100 to move it. I feel like that is that's the case. Immortal with 1 bit says, I just want to stay in the cup. Oh, there we go. Now there's a little bit of room. Clear out some of those bigger Muxies. Thank you for the 100, Chuven. Appreciate him. It says, get him, little Muxie. All right. We're gonna make 1 more, I think, speed upgrade for this one, right? That was where we had 7. Okay, 1 more speed upgrade for that. Magic Man with 1 bit says, Mortal, you made me do this. Mortal with 1 bit. Any Lucky says, you made me into a coffee junkie, Hypno. Welcome to the club. It's nice here. It's nice and caffeinated here. Whoa, that's a big one. Whoa, gets wrecked, cup. Fabian with, what was that? 1,005 bits. Thank you, Fabian. I appreciate that support. Muxie Army 2.0. Clearing some room in the cup for other people. Appreciate that. Immortal with 1 bit, and then Magic with another 1 bit. I will win the Muxie War. The inscriber is the thing that we keep going back to, and I keep forgetting what we're making because we keep having to do other things. So now we need 2 of those plus an advanced control. You know what? I don't think we have that pattern yet. Let's make the pattern for this guy. Can you feel it? Okay, so there's one of those. And then what else do we need? So that plus 2 in the reinforced. Oh my goodness, what are you guys doing over there? M49er with 2,000 more bits, but a full purple cup is very entertaining. Thank you, 49er, for the 2,000 bits. Crazy guy. Now we got like a Muxie that's trying to break free and get some air in there. I don't know what they're doing. They're wiggling. Magic Man with 2 bits. Now everyone can fill with Muxie. Thank you, Fabian. And Immortal with 1 bit. Why? Magic with 1 bit. No! All right. Thanks, guys. So what's the other one that we just made here? This is Advanced Control Circuit. That goes here, that makes one of these. Okay, so now we should have all the things that we need, hopefully. That one and this one. Okay. So we needed those for the logistical sorters. If I tell us to make a logistical sorter, we have everything to do that now. That feels good. Okay, so now we can make a logistical sorter for the advanced inscriber. We need an inscriber for this. What's the thing we're missing? Fluix block. All right. If I tell it to make an inscriber, can we just make these? Okay, looks like we have everything ready to go for that. I'm just gonna make one. Yeah, then that we need compressed dish and the engineering processors. I don't know if we're gonna autocraft dash. We might, but these machines are just so dang slow. Yeah, Hypno super swift speed is right. I don't know what super swift speed said. Oh, I need to make Enderium seeds. I see. Nighthawk with 1,000 bits. Purple Muxie Sploosh. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Nighthawk. Thank you guys for all the support today. Well, now I'm curious. I gotta scroll back in the chat. Oh yeah. What are you guys doing? Pillage with 1,500 bits. Thank you so much for the bits, Hillage. Appreciate that. Going from no badge to the green badge with 1 share. Appreciate it. 49 or 35 more bits. Okay, filling back up to normal now. Immortal with 1 bit. Oh my goodness. So many bits. So many bits. So we're waiting on that dash. That's what we're waiting on. So we should have enough dash to make the advanced inscribers that we needed. I don't know how much more of that dash we're gonna need in the future, but we should have enough in here to make this. Advanced inscriber! So we needed 4 of these, right? I'm surprised we had everything. I was kind of thinking these carbon wafers we weren't gonna have. Do it. Make me 4 advanced inscribers, please. Do it. Quetzalop says, Hypno, what's a muxie? Or what is a muxie? It's a cute little 8-tailed or 9-tailed fox things that you see going to that bit cup. Muxie's a company that makes the bit cup. The ones, all of our alerts and announcements, all the sounds you hear, that's all from Muxie. They have their own special animated bit. Personally, I like them more than all the other bits. I think they're just more adorable than everything else. I mean, the other bits have their place. The regular bits are kind of cool. They're boring. I mean, the Kappa, Swift Rage, and Craigasm ones have their place, but meh. The Muxies are just a better generic bit, in my opinion. Fabian with 12 more bits. Thank you, Fabian. Mortal with 1 bit says Bit War. Mortal with 4 bits says 4 bits left. Thank you guys for all the bits. I do appreciate all the support, guys. So before I remove that one, I think we need to get these other ones set up. So we have like all of these things that we need to move. I'm not even sure if we need this chest anymore. Like, we need to take out the looting books. Those are fine. I don't know if we need any of this armor anymore. I don't want to get rid of it either, though. I'm gonna put this obsidian in our storage. I think we're gonna look at upgrading our discs to 64K as well today, maybe? Maybe. I just want the obsidian in here because I know we use that a lot for crafting. Oh, where's my tooltip? There it is. All right, no more obsidian over here. So what was in this one? We have, that's our fluid cows. We can move that. Move it now. It needs to be moved. These guys need to be moved as well. We need a thing for that. And then we have all of our artifact gear here that we are using for health boosting. Oh. Okay, so we have this wall available now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough space in here to do what I wanted to do without going too wide. That should be fine though. It's not that big of a deal. So we needed these advanced inscribers. I don't even know how to automate these. I don't know if I've done that yet. Okay, so then what is it called? What are these things called? Press? Oh, I guess we needed more than what I was thinking. Maybe we will stick him over here. I think that's where I said we were going to put him before, didn't I? Gotta figure out the spaces. Yeah, there's not enough room there. So we have 4 of those together. 1 for silicon, 1 for the other 3 things. And then we're gonna need 1 to put everything back together. Yeah, you know what? This isn't a good spot for it. I thought this was where we wanted it. It's not. And those are really difficult to break. Vein miner for the win! And I just moved everything over here. Great. Okay, so there's our processors. We can put these in here. And lock it. Logic. Calculation. Engineering. Okay, so those are all locked. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 of the upgrades. Acceleration. I forgot the one I'm already using. No, I haven't forgotten that one yet. Because we need one that's going to put all the parts together. In fact, we're probably going to want one that's going to put all the parts together for each of the different types of processors. So we're going to need 1 and then probably 2 more. 1 for each of the different type of processors. Okay, so now we need interfaces. 4 interfaces. Oh, those have the same pattern on every side. I was like, why did that just turn? I didn't realize those look the same on every side. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, so all of those are done. Then we just need to get ourselves the patterns for each one of those. So gold turns into a logic thingy. I need what is it, the pure Certus? Can't think of that name for a second. Turns into the calc. Diamond turns into the engineering. What's that thing called? Let me eat silicon. Okay, so the first one is silicon, then logic. Silicon, logic, pretty sure this is this one, and then this one is the diamond. Engineering and calculation, that's right. Okay, so all of those should be hooked up. We should be able to make those things. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pull out of the bottom like we've been doing. Let's see, so we're using item conduit. I've been thinking about this, guys. Like, I know people use the single bits to get my attention, and then if I don't announce it right away, people get upset about it. I'm thinking that we might just make it so the single bits, like up to 25 cents or 50 cents, I'm not sure where it is, don't make any sound, and I'm not going to call them out. I mean, I do appreciate the support, but for 1 penny trying to get my attention, like hundreds of people trying to do that, it's just, I can't do that. I think we're gonna start doing something like that. Like, I mean, I want to acknowledge everybody, but I don't think we're gonna be doing that anymore. Let me know. What do you guys think about it? Do you think I should take the time out of my live stream to say thank you for every single 1 bit? Anybody got any feedback in chat about it? I mean, I do appreciate, you know, people trying to get my attention and throwing bits at me and stuff for it, but everybody, like, you can watch an ad, you can get 5 bits at the very minimum, and then it's just like you can, you know, distract me 5 different times for 1 bit, which, I mean, I do appreciate it, but I don't know what happened to Monster Cat. It just died. $50 or $100 for a call out. I mean, I do understand that, you know, some people can only watch ads and they can only donate so much or whatever, but if everybody donates 1 bit, like, I'm never gonna get stuff done. I'm always gonna be like saying thank you for the 1 bit or whatever. To me, I just don't think it's worth it. I mean, I do appreciate you guys taking the time to do that, but I think it's just becoming more of an annoyance than anything. But I do want to show appreciation. I just don't know what to do about it. And that's where we're at right now. So I think these should be ready to go. Oh, you know what? I did not switch my tab back. So Silent Crimes with 10 bits, thank you Silent. Red the Miner with 5 bits, thank you for the bits. Fabian with 6 bits, next badge unlocks at 85,000 bits. Need to spam a little bit more. Thank you Fabian, I appreciate what you've done today. Immortal with 1 bit, I need food to take my morning medication even though it's mid-afternoon and get rid of my headache. I have a creamy chicken and shrimp and a Parmesan Alfredo sauce frozen dinner on the menu. That sounds delicious. Silent Crimes with 2 bits, look, a distraction. Chuven with 1 bit. I agree, 50 or 100 for a call out. Chuven with 10 more. I personally just give the singles to donate to the great stream. Thank you, Chuven. Appreciate that. And Frobito has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for using your free Twitch Prime subscription to support the channel. I do appreciate that. What about displaying it on the screen but no audible until a certain dollar? I think that's probably what we're going to end up doing. But then again, do I want to scroll messages? Well, I probably do want to still scroll the messages on the screen. There is a way where I can limit it so the sounds don't happen unless it's a certain value. I'm pretty sure I can also make it so the text doesn't scroll until it's a certain value. I don't know. I think the text scrolling is fine. It's the, hey, I donated 1 bit, Hypno, why aren't you calling out my 1 bit, like, if I don't see it right this second. I mean, that is just kind of getting on my nerves just a little bit. I mean, I do appreciate the bits, like I said, but it's just, I can't just keep stopping for every 1 bit donation. I just don't know how to say that without sounding rude. It's a problem, but I do need to address it. So I think we might be changing that up for next stream going forward. And it's nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault. It's not one person. I don't want to make it sound like it's one person's fault. That was just, it was something I was thinking about over the last few days. I was thinking about doing it this morning. I didn't do it. And now I'm thinking about it and saying it out loud. I don't want anybody to feel bad about it. It's just a thing that I don't think I can continue doing. I'm just letting you guys know that's probably what's gonna happen. 50 bits for a shout out sounds good. 1 to 49 just text. Yeah, I think that might be what we end up doing. But you guys, you know, discuss amongst yourself. I mean, I like to hear input on it. I don't want to be like the one person that says everything, even though it is my final decision. If you think, you know, 50 is too much or too little, let me know. Definitely open to suggestions. We could knock it down to a quarter or 25 bits. I mean, whatever. We just got to do something. There's got to be some kind of cutoff. Okay, so we got the inscribers hooked up. Those should be able to do everything. We need the other inscribers to process those into the actual processors. So we need 3 more. Well, I guess 2 more because we already have 1. All right, let's make 2 more of the advanced. There we go. And we'll use this one. We'll move that one over. But no, the thing is, Twitch makes it very easy to get bits, and I'm sure you're the only one who thinks this. Yeah. What's Hypno talking about? When people are cheering bits, like you can cheer up to, or the minimum cheer is 1 bit, which is like 1 US penny. And you get bits for just watching ads, or at least people in the United States can. With 1 bit cheer, it makes a sound and scrolling and text, and then people get upset if I don't like read out their message for the 1 bit donation. Wait, I mean, that's fine, but when people are doing it like, when it happens like 20 times a day, let me put it that way. When it happens 20 times a day, it's just a lot of time to take out of my live streaming to read off a message, which in my mind is about equivalent to everybody else's message in chat that I can't read off all the time because I'm doing things in the game. It's just like constantly somebody like, you know, tapping you on the shoulder. Hey, hey, kind of a thing, right? But anyway, let's move on to a different subject, guys. Let's move on to something else. I don't want to like keep talking about that. I feel like nobody wants to hear it. That's the way it feels to me anyway. So we had the 2 inscribers. Oh. That and that. So we want silicon. Oh man, how do we do this? Do these automatically know where the items go, or do I have to put those in a specific order for these? I'm not sure. Not sure. We need 3 more interfaces though. So we're missing pure nether quartz, and we're missing 3 of the calculation processors. Do we have those already made? No. We need silicon. There you go, grab the silicon thingy. Why did it pull those out? Am I gonna have to set a filter on these things? Ooh, that's a problem. Okay. I'm gonna have to set a filter, I think, to only extract out the correct items. I thought locking that would prevent this from being pulled out. Really? Is it really gonna do that? What's the point of this? Unlocked, can be removed. Oh, it's locked by default. I thought it was unlocked by default. Okay, that's me being a derp. Or not reading the text. Okay. That is me being a derp and not reading the text. Right. So anyway, I need this one so we can make some silicon. The advanced inscriber should be smart, unlike the basic inscriber. Yeah, it should be smart. It's just the operator isn't smart with it. That's right, Dare. I don't want anybody to feel obligated to subscribe to the channel or donate to the channel. I appreciate you guys just being here. I do appreciate any further support beyond that, but it is definitely not required. I kind of wish we could get rid of the zombies that keep spawning below. I don't know if there's a way to do that other than moving this mob farm somewhere else, like not connected to the base, or maybe removing the floor below it. Although as we saw them spawning on the caches, which I assume means they can spawn on the deep storage units below. I think we'd probably have to move this like to a different, like its own little island thing to stop them from spawning. I mean, I don't mind them spawning. It's the fact that they are obsessed with the the bedrock block below, and it's like right where we stand. I just want these guys out of here. We might end up moving our mob farm at some point. I don't even know if we need the mob farm still going. It doesn't hurt to have it going. I just don't know if we still need it though. So there's the printed calculation. Okay, I think we're good here. Okay, so those are all hooked up. We still need to give these things power. Do those require RF, or can they use, or do they need the can they use RF power? I don't know. It says AE on them, not RF. I think they do need AE power, which is fine. We can do the AE conduits to connect to these. Or actually, no, we don't even need to do that, because once we connect these interfaces up, they will get the power. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's pushing into the side. I think those should be all hooked up just fine. So now we need to get these guys hooked up. So what were we doing for that? We were doing the printed silicon. Like that. This. And the pulsating. We're gonna assume that's gonna be able to make the calculation processor. Oh, whoops, I did not. I make the pattern for that. We don't have the logic. Or not the logic, the engineering. Okay. Oh, we needed the interfaces over here as well. Pure nether quartz. Okay, that's what we were missing. Pure nether quartz can be made with quartz essence around nether quartz. Easy. Boom. Okay. Interface. The dude says, hey, Hypno, sorry I'm late. Hey, chat. Hello, the dude. Welcome back. Did you just assume in 2017? Who do you think you are? The assembly table can be automated. We currently don't have it automated. Surf Chill says, hey, Hypno, one boop for you. Thank you, Surf Chill, for the boop. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Why did you go that way? Because I pointed at the wrong one. There we go. Atom conduit. Great. Did that wrong. Extract, always active. Extract, always active. Insert. 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 Okay. So we'll call this one the logic one. This one will be our calculation. This one's going to be our engineering. We need to get our AE system, our AE power ran over here. Don't you need multiple assembly tables for automating it? It depends. If you want things to happen in parallel, yes. Yeah, in parallel, yes. Like if you want things to happen at the same time and split the lasers, if you don't have enough recipes. In Infinity Evolved Expert, I was able to, or I guess in Skyblock as well, I was able to use 2 tables, one just for the redstone by itself to turn into like the regular chips, and then the other one for everything else. This one appears, this mod pack appears to have a lot more recipes. Like you have to use the assembly table for making the machine frames, for instance. So we're going to be running out of space for the different patterns, or I guess the different things you can tell it that it can create with the items in its inventory. So yeah, we probably will end up having to have multiple assembly tables for all of that, which is fine. Well, we will have to do that. Lightning Falcon says, see you, Hypno, gotta go. All right, Lightning, we'll see you later. How many octuple compressed cobble do you have? That's a good question. Oh, you know what? We changed this up, didn't we? We're using this over here. No, what? Oh, yeah. No, we should be using this, and we aren't. But we have over a stack of these singularities. That's just constantly... Oh, wow, look at our power. So what is using all of our power? Is that all of our harvesters now? Oh my goodness, okay. That was using a good portion of it. How much was that using? 3,000 RF per tick? It's still going up higher and higher. I mean, you want to have all 3 patterns on all 3 interfaces so they can craft all 3? Then we might do that. Why is that power still going up? Like, why is it slowly going up and not just saying like how much power it has total? Oh, is it filling up like this conduit full of power? Oh, well, maybe. No, that is filling up, isn't it? Yeah, it's too bad we didn't have this thing going into our compacting drawers that whole time. I mean, I guess we have a stack of these singularities. I don't know if we need those. But we have them! So it looks like that was using 6,000 RF per tick, thereabouts. What does this thing say that it makes? Or that takes? 30,000 RF per tick max, maybe? I kind of want that thing hooked up over here, going into this instead of this whole nonsense that we have. Currently we have 1 octuple, 1 7/9. We need to upgrade our power before we hook this thing up for reals. somebody had mentioned earlier, I can't remember who it was, to check my power. Yeah, I should have checked it earlier. I forgot that we had that thing hooked up, and then when I remembered that we had it hooked up, I thought we had it hooked up to make the octuple compressed, but we never did that. We hooked it up to make the matter things, and that's been running like since yesterday. We drained like all of our power. That's crazy. We would have noticed it pretty soon when our AE system just went offline. Be like, what's going on? Anyway, what was the thing that we were gonna do right now? We had all the patterns in here. We just need to get this thing hooked up. All right, let's get our P2Ps hooked up over here. I think we need 2 of these. All right, glass cable. So we have that hooked up over here. That should be a P2P. Let's do that. We'll run off the same line. This will be a P2P. So we're gonna use, let's see, this one right here. Okay, so that's using 2 channels on this thing, and then we're gonna connect that to this one as well. Oh, I need one more P2P. All right, let's make one more P2P, and then we should have everything connected here. Really? Dang it! P2P. Oop. So I guess that's using our auto processor thing over there to craft this. What's going on? Why is that not crafting? Oh, because we don't have this one hooked up. Of course we don't. So I guess at this point we could take this guy. Always active. So did that even make the thing? P2. I hate how I can't type the number 2 unless my mouse is like in a certain spot on that screen. That drives me crazy. Okay, so all these should now be hooked up and ready to go. All of those should now be hooked up and ready to go. I need to put the acceleration in this one. So if I want to make the processors, make me one of those. Because I have this thing over here. Okay, so why is that not working now? It crafted it, it went back into the interface. What's wrong with it? It's not registering that it's crafted this, so why not? It says it doesn't have any power. How can it not have power? It's touching the interface, which should be giving it power. It's touching the interface, it should be getting power. Alright, we're gonna make the Ender IO conduits then. We are gonna be making these. I don't understand why it wasn't getting power from the interface, but apparently that was the problem. So now we have one of those. Can we make one of these now? They should accept RF. We can try RF. I'd rather use RF than what we're doing right here. So the gold thing went through. My goodness, why is this like such a pain to do? What's wrong here? It says it's crafting that. Printed logic circuit, pulsating chipset, printed silicon. Maybe those just won't go into the correct slot? I'm so confused why that doesn't work. No power or not, should still have the item in it. I mean, I'll connect them up. But they should still be working regardless. I need one more conduit over here. Now it definitely doesn't have power. Why didn't it work before? I don't know, because it still didn't have power either way. That's really weird. Maybe it needed a block update or something. Alright, so now that that's done, we need 15 more of the acceleration cards. I guess 14 more. Oh, I guess we only need 10 more. Okay, let's try that again. Processors. Let's get all these out of here. If I want to make one of these, please make it. If I want to make one of these, please make it. And one of those. Beautiful. We're done. We're done! Silicon, let's tell it to make 100. Then tell it to make the regular silicon, not the printed? Okay, I think we're good. Game over! We beat the game! Everything is automated. We automated the automations of the automated stuff. Okay, so that was a lot of fun. But we got that done. We can now mark auto processors off the list. Monster Cat. Monster Cat! Boop, 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 boop. And boop, boop, boop. It's weird how this bar doesn't really mean like what it's doing over here, because that, or maybe this bar just doesn't update fast enough. But it's like sometimes you get 2 over here. Huh? I don't know. Anyway, it's doing its thing. I'm happy with it. I gotta figure out what's going on with Monster Cat yet again. Maybe I should just stream it from Beam. Oh, sorry. Ethan Hall, you've been timed out a few times today that I've seen. Probably should calm down just a little bit. I have no idea. Am I dropping frames? No, I'm not dropping frames. Maybe that's just Monster Cat derping. I'm not sure what's going on. Is Twitch derping for anybody? The cup is full to the brim. Oh, you're talking about that one over there? Yeah, that one. I don't think I can hold any more muxies. I think we're pretty full over there. I thought you were talking about my coffee cup for just a second. So this right here is not looking very good anymore. It wasn't looking good to begin with, but it's definitely not looking good now. I guess we could move the storage over here, but we might end up making more than what we need, or we might not have enough room for all the storage. Oh, we also need another facade over there. And some more cobblestone. Where? This. For some reason I couldn't find that. I was like, where is it? There we go. There we go. We still got a blank wall right there. We got to figure out something. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna put over there. We got like 3 spaces available if I want to keep my same like 3 spaces away from the wall kind of a thing going on. We could fill up this spot right here with another drive bay. Then we'll have to figure out what we're gonna use for the border of these things. Let's make another disk drive. Can we do that? Boom, done. I broke the whole AE system. Fixed it. So if I want to do 64K, let's just, you know, a reasonable 9 of those. Okay, we don't have a way to make glass yet. We should make patterns for sand. We'll make a pattern for glass, then we will start filling those up with 64Ks, I think. So sand, we can do this. And then sand into glass. One sand equals one glass in the ultimate furnace. Whoop, this one. Oh, did I not make the pattern? Can I make the pattern, please? Thank you. Okay, 64K if I wanted to make 9 of those. Let's do it, boys. Probably should look at making those co-processors too. Yeah. I was gonna say we should cancel this and make those, but I think we might be okay. Like, I don't think this is gonna take forever. It definitely would be going faster with the co-processors. So I think the silicon's, or not silicon, the electrotine is gonna take a minute here. Let's cancel this. Let's do it. Let's make some co-processors. If I wanted to make, or crafting co-processing unit. So that is the engineering processing or processor plus these things. Do you have those? Let's get a crafting co-processor thing. How old am I? Yeah, 62. People in chat already beat me to it. Let's make, oh, I don't know, 30? I thought we had a pattern to make the crafting. No, I just had one in the system. All right, let's make a pattern to make the crafting things. Let's do that. We'll probably end up wanting something that'll buffer these processors so we have a decent amount of them like always available. I don't know if we want to do like a full chest full of them, like 27 stacks, a regular chest full of them, or if we want to have just a few stacks, maybe like a dispenser's worth of them. I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out. So co-processor, we probably want like, I think we'd probably want 63 of these per one of our crafting things, right? Okay, let's reverse this. Storage on the top. Well, now I need 4 more of those. Whoop. A dirt chest full? All right, so there we go. So that's pretty good. We're gonna want these like off in their own little area, and we're probably gonna want more than one, just 64K crafting storage. But yeah, upgrading them to like this is probably gonna be ideal. Let's get rid of these things. Need to upgrade those. Hypno's going big today. Well, you know, if we're gonna do auto crafting, we should probably do it right. We want 64K. One more. No, not that. We'll make 164K. Okay. Two crafting coprocessors and 2 of those. Right, so we're gonna want, what did I guess we'll just do like 60. Well, let's do 58. No. Yeah, 58. 30 per. So the crafting should go a lot faster now. Yeah, we're bottlenecked on the processor speed now. Go big or go home. Have I started using Project E? Nope. The stuff from Project D, I believe, is still beyond our reach at the moment. Transmutation table requires like this stuff. Infinity Catalyst, which is like all of this stuff. I haven't even bothered seeing if we can do that. If we're gonna even do this, we need to make the ultimate stew, which means we have to make all this agricraft stuff. There's like so many things that we can't do. We need Awakened Draconium, which we haven't even done yet. Starry Apple, all these nether stars. Like, I mean, we could probably start making some of this stuff, but we're not there yet. We don't even have a neutronium compressor that we need to make these things. I don't even know what that's all about. Like, we're not there yet. This situation where you think you'd run out of printed silicon? Well, we have silicon able to be auto-crafted, right? Pretty much what I'd like to do is fill up a chest. Get like an export bus that's export crafting each one of these different things into its own chest. Or I guess each one of these processors into its own chest. And put a storage bus on that chest. That'll probably be one of the things that we'll set up pretty soon. I don't really feel like doing it right at the moment, but it's something we should be doing. Yeah, so we're waiting on the engineering processors. Interface and storage bus? The energy condenser tier 1 might be in your reach already. It's pretty limited, but allows you to replicate any item that has EMC. I don't know which way is the best to go down underneath our platform yet. kind of feel like I have one cable. I kind of feel like we should move those off to the side a little bit and stop using the dense cable connections for that. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm not in any rush to do like EMC or any of that stuff. Like, we're doing pretty okay right now. We still got a lot of like non-Project E stuff to do. It seems like a lot of people's mentality, since Project E is in the pack, is why do anything when you could just do Project E, which if I wanted a pack that was just Project E, I would just remove everything else. I don't know. I kind of like doing other stuff, right? Is that what I want to do? Should I move it over closer one? Oh. I might have to make more processors. I don't know. Or, yeah, the co-processing units. I don't even think this is going to be the final spot we put these things. But for right now, I want something better than what we had. Okay, well there's some stuff going on. Oh, I need to connect this, don't I? I think we'll leave that for now. I think too many co-processors, you won't use that many machines at the same time. No, the co-processors allow multiple crafts at the same time. It still only does one craft, but instead of doing like 1 or 4 items at a time, the co-processor allows it to do that many times the amount. Let's see, what did I miss? Oh, W7TF Gopher with Gopher. I'm not sure how that is supposed to be pronounced, but it has resubscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. I do appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for like converting Minicio up to like Temperio Essence or whatever in our applied energistic system. That's where those co-processors are going to come in real handy. In fact, we should set up the patterns for that now. Grab our Master Stone and stop doing that over in the Agricraft land. We should set up things in our applied energistic to do that. We need the Master Infusion Stone. I think that's all we need, right? I don't need that crafting halo. What are we looking for? A thing with the stuff and junk? Essence? Minicio. Okay, so we can do those to make this. Temperio. So we should be able to make the Temperio essence pretty quickly this way, I think. We're just gonna put these all on the same line. It'd be faster if we had more things and each recipe had its like own interface and our own thing, but whatever. I'm just curious like how fast this will craft up like a Temperio essence. I think we're limited right now by the amount. Was I thinking about that wrong? Does it only do... Maybe that is going to be slower. I thought one interface would be able to push the items into multiple of these at the same time with those co-processors. I'm not sure why it's not doing that. Because I've seen that before where we had the interfaces going and it was like crafting in 4 different things at once. I don't know why I was doing it so slowly. Oh, I have a single infusion stone. Right, we need to make more master infusion stones. Or we could use the other infusion stones. What does the master infusion stone cost? Yeah, maybe we should utilize the other ones? Or we should just, you know, just make a bunch of these. I don't know. Need more infusion stones. Lazy Shot has resubscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much, Lazy Shot, for that continued support. Loving this SF3 series so far. Glad you picked it up, especially with XP. I'm liking it too. DayXHep with 100 bits. Auto crafting Temperio game beat. Thank you for the 100 bits, DayX. Appreciate it. It wants your firstborn and it's not up for negotiations. I think most of these things, like, we can just craft, right? Compressed Gaia is like the only thing that's gonna be annoying to do. Yeah, we just have to fight the Guardian of Gaia multiple times. I don't know how many of that stuff we have in the system. Is it worth doing all that? So we could make a bunch of these weak infusion stones and put those in there. That's not a big deal. The regular infusion stones, we just need... Like, we should just make all these other stones. There's no reason to do the master infusion stone if we're auto crafting. There's zero reason to do the master one. We could just have a bunch of these other ones in here. So I think we're gonna do... We need the master to convert from the VCO to Temperio, which is fine. We can use the master infusion stone for that. Like, really, we need 4 of these and maybe 4 of these, and then just the master for all these other crafts, and it should still go pretty quickly. That was the alchemy catalyst that had to be underneath this thing. Blacker Lotus. Were we working on a wireless crafting table? Like, we get so distracted with all these things. We had to speed up some stuff and we had to do some other things for it, and I don't even remember what we're doing anymore. Okay, so there is a weak infusion. And there's some of those. Oh, let me fix this. Put it back together the way it was. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. All right, put those back in there. That should go faster then, theoretically. Do I even have enough space for all of that? There's a lot of crafts that's got to figure out. Oh, that's crafting so much faster. Yeah, there we go. Now, if we had this in a spot that was touching 4 of these, that'd go way, way, way faster. Okay, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Good call with the Master Infusion Stone only having enough for 1. So I think ideally we'd want the Minicio to have 4 of its own, and probably the Imperio to have 4 of its own. Or at least have its own interface so it could craft, and just have the Minicio always having 4 of its own. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, so now we got that figured out. What were we waiting for on the wireless crafting table? Like, we've done a lot of stuff. Are we able to do this yet? We needed the 16K things. So if I wanted to do that, we need diamonds, which we're starting to run low on. We have 19 diamonds apparently. We have 19 diamonds. Let's make diamond essence. Diamond seeds. This is something we were talking about the other day. We need to do this. Wireless solarium. Oh, diamond seeds are already on the list. They're already on the list. Diamond seeds. So we needed 4 of the Temperio anyway. So 4 Temperio, which we now are able to do with our stuff. We need 20 diamond ore. And then we're gonna need a Minicio seed. Oh, I was wondering what you guys are talking about the 420. You guys are putting crackers in the bowl. I was like, what? What did I do that was 420? Alright, so there's our dense diamond ore. We need the Minicio seed. We should probably go and grab a bunch of that from the mining world. It needed to be dense iron. What? Guess we're gonna put all those into our main thing as well. The lag is real here now. The lag is definitely real here. All right, so we got 15 Minicio heading back. Well, man, I should also make some Enderium seeds. That's not a bad idea. That's just never gonna go away, is it? That's gonna be a thing you guys just won't let go of. I mean, I understand it's funny, but diamond seeds. Oh, we have those back in our agricraft area. I forgot to grab those. Bum bum. Magnet off. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Oh, I know. I was making jokes about it, but it just seems like it's one of those things that just aren't gonna go away. What was the other seeds we need to make? Solarium? What is required for Solarium? Might as well get them both done. The VCO and then Solarium block. Wait, is the VCO? I think the next thing we should work on is making our auto crafting things a little bit bigger. We're gonna be running out of auto crafting space here pretty soon. Living rock, Minicio. That's all we need, right? Yeah. Oh, Enderium too? I should make Enderium seeds? That's not a bad idea. We should do that. Enderium seeds reloaded, the return, the second coming, the repeat. All right, Agricraft. Agricraft hype. Man, I did a thing. I did a thing. What am I looking for? I can never find this stupid mattock. You know what else we should do? We should make one of these sprinkler things right above here, like you guys are telling me we should do. Let's go do that. That way I'll make the Agricraft breeding go faster. Channel. We have one of those. We need, was it 7 more? Tank. Infinite water. And maybe some blocks. Is that it? I think that's it. King Boca, I see you asking me to do that, but we're kind of in the middle of doing something else. They're really not that hard to figure out. It is literally a dense cable alternating the interfaces and the molecular assemblers. Like, it's really not that difficult. It's nothing crazy complicated. that the right height? That's the right height. Is that gonna be annoying? Is that gonna be in my face? No, that should be fine. I guess we didn't need all the other ones. Again, I can't find it. There it is. All right, so which one are we gonna do first? I guess diamonds is more important. Let's get these analyzed first. I should use logistic pipes. Don't forget that the growth pulsars, etc., etc., etc. This is growing too fast, guys. We can't. I think we're gonna take the sprinklers down. It's gonna take away from our satisfaction of doing agricraft. You know what? I didn't even put this on here. Now it'll grow too fast. I think it's just gonna detract from our satisfaction of doing agricraft, to be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna like how fast this goes. Wow, 7 of those did nothing. Azuma is now hosting me. Thank you for the host, Azuma. Welcome everybody from Azuma's channel. I guess Azuma was just streaming. And that's like 9 of them that we failed. I don't know what's up with that. Why are those not going in? That's 8 more. That's like 17 total attempts, not... Can you dig it, guys? Can you dig it? Welcome everybody from Azuma's channel. Welcome to the live stream. We're currently working on diamond seeds. We're running out of diamonds all the time. We just got this thing hooked up so these things grow a lot faster, so the agricraft should be less tedious. Although you guys, I know everybody loves agricraft and watching that breeding take place. So we might slow it down a little bit. I haven't really decided if that's what we're gonna do just yet. We might do that. Love how people are just telling me to do like the most random things in the chat. Like, you guys know I don't like backseat gaming, right? Like, there's never been a point in time where I'm like, chat, what should I do? Give me some information. Like, I want you to tell me things to do. I've never once said that. You guys realize that, right? 49er with 50 bits, just filling it back up. Thank you, 49er. 313 will do that. This is what I'm here for. Agricraft forever. There we go. What does it take to make a reinforced watering can? Some other streamer. That's what it takes. So what is Kappa Mode? Kappa Mode is a harder mode. If you've heard of like Infinity Evolved Expert Mode, how it's like normal. You have the normal mode, which is just like a kitchen sink pack. And then Expert Mode makes it more difficult. Well, this mod pack has Titan Mode, which is similar to Expert Mode, which makes it a little bit more difficult. Kappa Mode is like an Expert Mode for Titan Mode and makes it even more difficult. 645. Dayx app with 100 bits. You can fill it without Craigasm. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate that. Bill Mr. Bob with $1. I want you to just have fun because Hypno just wants to have fun. Thank you for the buck. Appreciate it. Just watching plants grow for 6 hours. Let's do it! PogChamp. Plants growing. Randy Nicole with 500 bits, indeed. Thank you for the 500, Randy. Appreciate that. So yeah, the goal right now is we're trying to get these up to 10, 10, 10. 766. So just a few more attempts here, and we should be done with these. Then we're gonna work on the solarium, which is another resource that we can grow from seeds that we need a lot of. Boop, boop, boop. This is confusing Randy, Razzle, and Mandy. I don't think Randy's name is confusing since, you know, his name's actually Randy and Razzle's name's actually Razzle. The only one that could be confusing, I think, would be Mandy, whose name is not Mandy in chat. 49er with 50 more bits. How many times am I gonna have to fill this back up? Thank you for the 50 bits, 49er. I do appreciate it. Oh, need one more. Get in there. There we go. Hypno always tries to prove you wrong. What do you mean always trying to prove you wrong? I'm not trying to prove you wrong. If you're talking about the names being confusing, I mean, the only one that should be confusing is just Mandy's name. Big hands with 100 bits is a lot more. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate that. 1088. Yeah, let's do that one. Oh my goodness. Sunset Whiskey with 400 bits at least one more time. DayX with 100 says Debauchery with 100 bits says a lot to 49er. My goodness, looks like you got a lot of people challenging you, 49er. Thank you for all the bits, everybody. Appreciate it. What are bits? Bits are like a way to donate to a broadcaster. 1 bit is worth 1 penny. You purchase bits through your Amazon account that's linked to your Twitch account. Or if you live in the United States, you can watch advertisements for them. Just a way to show support for a channel. How do you do the Muxie cheer? You type in Muxie like you type in cheer. The Shadow Mind with 100 bits. Thank you, Shadow Mind. Appreciate it. So this should be the last growth for the diamonds. We should get 10, 10, 10s after this, and then we'll just automate them. Add them to the rest. That grew like instantly. 49 or 50 more bits. Joke's on you. I'm the cheer bot, Mr. Destructoid Kappa. Oh man, we did not get the 10, 10, 10. Try again. Thank you for the 50. 49er, do appreciate it. Ten, 10, 10. Now we just need to duplicate these seeds real quick. I'm not sure how many we need. I think 9's gonna be enough. Because we need diamonds, but we don't need like mass quantities, at least not yet that I'm aware of. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one more. 9. Okay, diamond seeds are taken care of. Let's get rid of the other ones. Now on to the solarium. Big Hands 21 with 100 bits says denied. Thank you for the 100, appreciate it. And then GoTep with 5 bits. This should help fill it a little. Thank you, GoTep, appreciate it. YouTube episode came out. What should you do? Watch me live or watch the recorded? You're torn? Well, I mean, the YouTube will be there. The live stream won't always be here. Although you can always watch the replay of the live stream. I mean, it's up to you, whatever you want to do. Mortal says, I don't know what that was about, but there was no sound in your stream and every other stream you went to. It was pretty weird. Maybe something with your audio driver on your computer or something. Oh man, I still have so many seeds to grow. Yeah, we still have a lot of seeds to grow here as well. Not doing them all today though. Kind of spreading them out a little bit. Marty Groska, even though what was the answer to your tweet? If you already gone over it, just say so. You'll watch the stream back later. You're asking about if we have a way to craft one thing and we have another craft. Which one's going to take priority? I honestly don't know. I don't know. So what's the deal with filling the cheer bin? No deal with it at all. It's just a thing that you can do if you want to cheer bits. Just gives you an on-screen visualization of the bits being cheered. And you can see like your text message scroll across the screen. It's just a fun thing. Can I please get one more plant? Thank you. Oop, wrong one.
I'm so sorry. That's my story. I know less than
Shai says, have to go, guys. It was a pleasure watching the stream and chatting with you guys. Take care, everyone. Bye. All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh. That's Sploosh though. 49 or 25 more bits. It's entertaining. And then Transcend Fear with 1,000 bits. Thank you, Transcend Fear. Last day I can catch you live for a month. Here's to many more great Hypno moments. Well, thank you, Transcend Fear. I'm sorry you won't be able to watch for a full month. I hope you're going to be enjoying whatever it is that's taking you away from watching. But we'll see you when you get back. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. Oh, new job tomorrow. Gotcha. Well, good luck on the new job. That's always a fun thing. Get to meet new people, learn all the policies and procedures, fit in, find new friends, etc. Or I guess co-worker buddies, whatever. Silverhawk with 5 bits. Thank you, Silverhawk. And then Math. Is it Math Mike? Just subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that subscription. Thank you for using a free Twitch Prime subscription here. Appreciate that. So Hypno, no more Hermit Pack. I haven't quit Hermit Pack yet, but I have been recording the other stuff, which is taking all of my free time. I haven't quit it, but it's probably gonna be less frequent than it was. That doesn't mean it's going away though. 644. Can't use magical fertilizer for the crops? I can't remember. Did we try the magical fertilizer? I think we did. I don't think you could. Oh, no. Magical fertilizer is for magical crops. It does not work with the AgriCraft version of the magical crops. And since we're putting these in the crop sticks, we're converting them to the AgriCraft version. The magical fertilizer does not work. Hypno, no co-workers, coffee buddies. There you go, coffee buddies. Assassin, thank you for the 5 bits. Appreciate it. Boom. 954. It's all right. If you guys think this is fun, what we're doing right now, check it out. Like, we've already done that with all of these other crops. Like, we've done a lot of agricraft, and there's still a lot more to do. But all of these plants that are growing right now are producing 4, whatever it is they are. Like, these are making slime essence, and these are making draconium. We got some over here that are doing, like, air seeds and bronze seeds and fire. We got a whole thing over here full of redstone seeds, just making redstone essence. Yeah, that's how we collect resources. And you can kind of see how the frame rate's a little jerky here. We have so many block updates happening with all the sprinklers growing these plants. It gets a little laggy here. That's why we had to move this away from our other base. It was just getting out of control. I think we're going to throw away these other solarium seeds. Quick question, Hypno, how did you first know about Minecraft? I think either my brother told me about it or a coworker I was working with at the time. I think it might have been a coworker who told me about it first. Because I remember them discussing Minecraft, and I was like, what's Minecraft? And they're like, well, it's a game. And I was like, okay, so what do you do in that game? They're like, well, you mine and you craft. And I thought it was like the dumbest thing ever. I remember thinking that too. I was like, are you kidding me? Somebody made a game called Minecraft where you just mine and craft and that's all you do? I checked it out eventually though. This was like really early on. This probably was over the summer of 2010. I think I checked it out pretty soon after that because I think my brother had told me about it too. What are the plants in that field on the side of the redstone? The blue ones are electrotine. That's from Project Red, I think is the mod. We need a lot of that stuff. The ones in that very first row, the front row, all the way, or I guess that would be the back row where we're standing right now. Those are all just mixed seeds. Lots of different ones. It's going too fast. Take the sprinklers out, please. 1079. Yeah, that's a good one. What modifiers did you have or have you got on your flint throwing knives, please? No, we don't have flint throwing knives. I don't we did have flint throwing knives like in the very first couple of days of this pack, I think. I would go back to the VODs, the archives, do exclamation point archives. Take you to the YouTube channel, my live stream archive YouTube channel. You can check it out there. I honestly don't remember. I'll do this one. Our next one should be 10, 10, 10. That should be the final growth of these. Final time we have to do this. Yeah, I have a second YouTube channel where I specifically upload previous live streams. Like after we're done today, I start uploading it to YouTube and then it goes up live later that day. Usually, unless there's some problem or I forget or whatever, but normally it's up the same day. I guess within 6 to 10 hours after the live stream. There's our 10, 10, 10. Now we just need to duplicate those. You know, let's get rid of all this other stuff. You're subbed to my live channel? Okay. Yeah, that's what I do. I check those out over there because honestly, I don't remember. That was a while ago. That was like near a month ago now, I think. Okay, so there is our 9, 10, 10, 10 Solarium and our 9, 10, 10, 10 Diamond. Now we need to get 2 deep storage units here and hook up all the wiring so our harvesters have a place to put those essence. Having this auto crafting going, guys, that's such like a huge step forward in the progress of this pack. It's so good. Like everything is still like a real pain, but not having to craft everything all the time makes it so much better. The lag here is getting real though, that's for sure. Oh, I need storage buses too. Dang it, I forgot about that. All right, let's go back and grab those. Hey Hypno, where are your growth pulsars, reinforced watering can, open block, sprinklers, imaginary time block, torturino, lily pad, fertility, etc, etc, etc? Yes. I'm just a nub, I don't know how to play this game. Okay, so those are there. This and this, we'll set the priority to 100, I think is what we're setting those to. Connect them up. Boop, boop. Got that done. Now we need the item conduit. We didn't need the energy conduit, just the item conduit. Set that to insert. All right, so now we have infinite storage. Thereabouts of this stuff. I'd like to get out of here as fast as possible. The lag is disgustingly annoying is what I was trying to say. I thought we had spaces available. I guess we have this field over here we haven't done anything with. Oh, that's right. We have spaces over here and over here now. I was thinking it was the other side for some reason. Diamond seeds. That's done. Solarium seeds. Done. Peace out, Agricraft world. Now we'll have all the diamonds and all the solarium we want. One, two, three, go says cool base. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, there we go. We got 64. We are collecting some of it. It's not like super fast. But over time, since I have this on a local server that's running in the background, when I'm not playing, like I'm still doing stuff, like we'll get plenty of essence over time. So that's awesome. What's our solarium doing? Solarium essence 96. What is it? Oh, okay. I thought I took them all out. What does it take to make this? Is it... Okay, that turns into 2 of those. We should probably make crafting patterns for that. Boop, 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 and done. And then we need one for diamonds. Boop, 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 boop. You have to make the song, otherwise it just doesn't work right. You have to do the little boop, boop, boop song. I think we'll put those right here and here. There we go. Now we have all the diamonds. Am I ever gonna build a steampunk base? I don't know. Dottie the fish says, hi Hypno, sorry I wasn't here earlier. I wasn't feeling well. Well, I hope you're feeling better now. I assume you're feeling better. It's why you're here. Sorry you're feeling bad. Okay, so we can now take diamond seeds off the list and solarium seeds off our list here. So the last thing, we have the wireless crafting terminal. That was the thing I wanted to make at the very beginning of today, and we didn't have the resources. We might have them now. We might have those now. We need to make the 16,300 and whatever KME storage component. Can we make one of those? No. No, we cannot. We still need more diamond essence. We still need over 3,000 more diamond essence. So this is probably something we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow to finish. We can work on these other things though, like pulsating chipsets and service quartz. We don't really have a way to make Certus quartz, do we? Like, we have the way to make the ore. If I want to turn the Certus quartz into something else though, like, what do we do for that? The sag mill. Oh, the sag mill, that'll work. Sag mill it is. Okay, Certus, or I guess the quartz ore. Wrong one. This one. That makes that, and then we need one that's gonna take this and put that to 2 Certus. Two of those. Perfect. Sag mill. This one. This goes in here somewhere. So now if I make the 16K thing, 16 whatever, it should say we are okay on the Certus. Yes. We need rubber wood in the system, which is fine. We can do that. Where's the rubber wood? Over here? Debauchery with 60 bits. Thank you. Appreciate that. Here is JD with 100 bits. Cup is looking a little low. Thank you for those bits as well. Even though I'm a few minutes late to say thank you. And I think I got Assassin Gamer. Pretty sure I got those. 16-3. Oh. 16-3. And we still need more rubber wood than that. What do we need all the planks for? What is it using the wood for? Oh, the chests. Okay. Do I need 2 of them? Oh, I do. I do. I definitely do. I'm kind of looking more along the lines of what I need auto-crafted and stuff for this. Yeah, we already have this set up to be sawmilled. That's with the sawmill. Yeah, this craft right here takes 1 log and saws it into 5. Yeah, it's gonna use 3,500 logs to make 17,000. So nether quartz, we don't have a recipe for that. That's the wrong one again. Okay, so that should solve that. $16.3. Okay, pulsating chipset. That's the thing we're gonna have to worry about, getting our laser table up to snuff. We should probably just craft up a bunch of those. Is it pearl and redstone to make the pulsating? I don't remember what the recipe is for these. Yeah, I'm redstone. All right, so we should be able to throw those all on the table over here. Whew, those go slow. I guess upgrading our laser table is going to be another thing we need to do. More lasers! Do I know what makes the pearl stack up to 64? I'm not sure. I'm sure it's just some mod that does that. As usual, some mod. Oh, I took all the AgriCraft stuff with me. Let's go drop those back off. Hey, do the hammer on the Tinker's Tool thing. You put a diamond hammer as the modifier. I think it has to be the first modifier you use. I would recommend, if you're doing it, make a completely magical wood pickaxe. You should get 9 modifiers that way. Put a diamond hammer on there first. Use 1 modifier for that, and then put 1 piece of lapis on there. So you change it to fortune instead of silk touch. That way it doesn't automatically get that. So then you have 7 modifiers remaining. You can put on a bunch of the, or you can swap it out for whatever material you want, like cobalt head or something at that point. It doesn't use any modifiers. I would recommend obsidian binding, which will give you reinforced 3. And with the 7 modifiers you have remaining on that, you can put on the obsidian plates, which will make it completely unbreakable. And then you can take that and go to the nether and wreck the entire place and level it all the way up with vein miner. You'll get a bunch more modifiers on there that way. And maybe so it'll level up your lapis from 1 to fortune 3. That's the way I would do it. Welcome back, SD. $49er with 30 more bits. Thank you, 49er. Appreciate it. Right, so things we need to work on going forward. What else are we missing here? 16.3. The glowstone. We have the pulsating things being made. We're gonna need like 1,000 more of those, which I don't think we're making enough. We're making like 600 of those. Unless, do we make 2 at a time? It is making 2 at a time. Okay, so we're making 2,000. No, 1,200 of those. That's just gonna take literally forever to do. More lasers is the thing we need to do. What about that refined glowstone? Like, I don't even know how to make that stuff. Or glowstone ingot. How do we make this? Quest reward. Oh, that's cool. It shows this as a quest reward is how you get it. Okay, so that's one thing. That's definitely one thing about the questing book that we have that I like. I've never seen this before. So we need an osmium compressor with glowstone and liquid osmium in it to do this. What's this method? So we can melt it down if we already had the ingot. There's no way you can make an alloy. Osmium compressor time, boys! Osmium compressor time. And we already have one over here. Does it have upgrades? No upgrades, alright. But you need 2 of those? Oh, you're talking about the 16,000K thing? Oh, I understand. I understand. I'm taking that into consideration. I want to make sure we have things in the system in order to craft one of them. And if we can craft one, given enough time, we should be able to craft a second one. But that's helping me know like which patterns I need, like patterns for the nether quartz and the Certus quartz and all of this kind of stuff. I understand that I won't be able to craft it or like right this second. I probably won't be able to craft it today either. All right, so we need glowstone and osmium. So we need this. We need a crafting card. We need a recipe to tell the system how to make osmium. And we can get that. Can we do that through essence? Wait. We have osmium. Does this just make the ore? That just makes the ore. Okay, so we get osmium ore and then sag mill, pulverizer. Enrichment chamber might be a good way. We're not using the enrichment chamber for anything else. They'll double it. We can do the 5x. I don't think I want to do the pulverizer. We can get 2.1 per ore. We have 3 of them through the magma crucible. That's the molten form. Alloy smelter will give us 2. Really? Sag mill is 2.1. QED is 3, but that's not automatable, so I don't want to do that. I think pulverizer is what we're gonna do. We'll say 2 of those, or 1 of that equals 2 of these, even though it's like 2.1. We'll just assume it's this. Pulverizer. Oh, weird. Osmium dust. You know what? We're gonna get rid of this pattern. We're gonna make it straight from the ore. We need a pattern that's gonna make the ore. So ore, and then we can make the dust that way, and then we can smelt that if we need to. I think we do need to. So. Oh, let's put all these things in here. So we had what? One is going to craft the ore. One that goes in the pulverizer. No, we already had that in the pulverizer. Okay, so we should be able to do that. Osmium dust. Yeah, we'll probably have that go through. Oh, I guess the better furnace would be a thing we could do, right? You are absolutely right. I didn't even think of that. Better furnace. We put one of these in here. Oh, how much does that make, though? We put one of those in the better furnace, or I guess the extreme furnace, that makes 2. I guess we could do it straight in there, it doubles it. We don't even have a recipe for that. Let's just do that instead of doing it through the well, the pulverizer we still need. No, we're gonna leave that alone because we still need that osmium dust for different things like the upgrades. So we'll just make one that's gonna do dust into the ingot. A stack of dust is gonna make a stack of these in the extreme furnace, or the ultimate furnace. Boom. So many things in my inventory. So now we should be able to craft these whenever we want to. Let's make 100. Do it. That seems pretty legit. Okay, so now we need to take a stack of this and have that over here. Oh, we need an interface. Kazatanol? I'm not sure how you say that. With 2 bits, says import. Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Buffalo Chip says, okay, it's been weeks and Nightbot is still streaming. I don't know if you know this, Buffalo Chips, or not, but it's like that on purpose. Pro tip. Okay, so we have that there. We're gonna configure it so it always exports a stack of that. So we need to do the thing to the top. Extra purple. Output to the bottom. Input to the back. Okay. We need that and that. This. That. Need you disconnect. You need to be disconnected. I need to give this thing power. Okay, so this is gonna be insert. Oh. Dang it. I didn't mean to place a thing there. Well, now I need to grab the other one, the proper one. There we go. Okay, so this needs to be set to insert. That's all we do, right? Just insert. This needs to be set to extract, always active. This needs to be set to insert to the top. I think that's all we gotta do, right? Do we set the other ones to extract, always active? How did we do these other ones? I don't remember. Oh no, we're just pushing the items. That's extracting. Okay, so yeah, we're extracting to the top. Always active. That should be pushing in the osmium. Right, okay. So that we'll have a pattern back here. It's gonna push in whatever it is that we need to put with the osmium, the glowstone. That should make the thing. Okay, so now we can make the energy upgrades. 8 of those. Let's make 64 octadic capacitors. Out of gold, did we not just craft up a lot of glot earlier? We did. The ingots turn into liquid osmium if you didn't know. So I'm curious how fast this is going to go now that we have all those crow processors. This should go pretty fast. A lot faster than it was doing before, I think. Not like stupid fast, but pretty fast. I think it's a lot faster than what it used to do. Let's make 64 capacitors. ME system, no! Yeah, the osmium ingots that we just pumped in here, you can see right here, it's got liquid osmium now. The ingots turn into it. It might be more efficient if you melt it down and pump it in. I don't know. This works, and we have magical crops to make all the osmium. So I don't really care if there's a more efficient way. How did you automate the QED? You don't think you could. We don't automate it. This is our QED automation right here. We tell it to make 64 capacitors and it dumps everything for that into this chest. So we don't have to count it out manually. We don't have to do any of the crafting. We don't have to think about it. It's just all here. So there's 4 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. The QED can be auto extracted from. So as it makes things, it'll put it the items back into the interface that's doing that crafting, and it'll complete the crafting, but I have to put the items into the QED manually. I had no, did you get the Philosopher's Stone yet? Nope, haven't even looked at trying to do that. This is a real pain in the butt, by the way. It's kind of working, kinda. This is about as close to an automation for this process as you can get, as far as I know. SD says, bedtime for me. Thanks for the stream, Hypno. Good night, chat. All right, SD, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for doing what you do. I still don't know what the perfect way to do this is. I'm trying out different techniques. Whoop, I messed up. Trying to do math, yeah. Math is bad. So that should be enough for 2 stacks of the double layer. Did you fill the corners with dummy blocks? No, that's gonna be like, we don't know what this recipe is. See, like if I put a block there, it's like, nope. I put something there, it's like, nope. Can Steve's factory manager operate the QED? I don't even know if Steve's factory manager is in this mod pack. But yeah, unfortunately, this is one of those things you kind of have to camp to figure out if you have everything, or I guess to craft it all. I mean, at this point, we can kind of walk away. All right, so that's gonna make our octadics now. That sucks. If you could shift click, it wouldn't be that bad. I agree. I agree. This the QED was purposely made not automatable. I don't know why. I really don't understand why. It's just like an annoyance thing. Weird. I don't know. Oh, I need this crafting card. I made 2 of them, right? I only needed 1. No, I didn't even make 1. That goes there. Okay. So now we got a stack of these. We can go ahead and do compressed iron, and then we need a stack of gray plastic. And finally, we can drop them on our little cheaty plate of cheatiness. Oh, I got my magnet on. Boop, boop, boop. You're surprised someone didn't go out and make an add-on that made automatic QED. You'd think somebody would have done that by now, right? You use the numbers and shift click them into a spot. You might be able to. I haven't tried. Okay, so now we have these. We can make our energy upgrades. And our speed upgrades. I guess since this takes a while, we can just throw those in there and let it update. All right, so there's that. I don't even remember why we're doing the refined glowstone. There was a reason for it, and I don't remember now. But anyway, we're getting this thing automated, so that's going to be pretty awesome. So we need one piece of glowstone to turn into the refined glowstone or the glowstone ingot. It happens a lot, though. It's like you got to do a lot of things, and then you don't even remember why you're doing those things. I guess we can do it here. Osmium compressor. Let's see if we can make that glowstone. Seems legit. Oh, I need the refined glowstone for the storage components? Okay. Alright, so now we can button that all up. Bum, bum. It's so pretty. Is the power stabilized now? No, I don't think so. Hypno, you know that's the first sign of age. Memory leaves you. Our power is good now. Oh man, we're using like 30,000 for that process over there. Whew. That's a little expensive. Oh no, my coffee is empty! Live stream over! We're not gonna take a full break. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill up my coffee. I'll be right back. Appreciate your patience. I'll be gone less than a minute. BRB. And we're back! We're back. I had my coffee. A caffeinated Hypno is a happy Hypno. Actually, it could just be water at this point. I just need something to wet my throat. Cool. All right, so now we got that done. So you guys said that was for me doing the wireless thing. That's satisfied. We're gonna need this thing, and then the diamonds we're waiting on. I guess if we look at this and we tell it to make 2 of them, since we do actually need 2 of them. Pure Certus quartz is a thing. Yes. Let's make the Pure Certus quartz pattern. Because we should be able to take regular Certus quartz and wrap that with this stuff. Make pure. Anything else gonna complain about? Diamonds, those processors, and wood. Wood we can throw into the system, that's not a big deal. So we have to wait on those. There's really not a lot we can do to speed that up other than copying the seeds that we already have and planting them over more things, and it should grow them faster. But we still need the 1,300 of those, of these. And we have made about 200, 300 in that time. They accept with 100 bits as caffeine! That's right. Thank you for the 100 bits, appreciate it. Are you drinking coffee? I am drinking coffee. Storage bus on the wood. We probably should set up a wood farm. We probably should set up a wood farm. We have this cache right here that we've been filling up full of rubber wood. And we got that from the nether. Let's go to the nether ceiling. We haven't been there since I set this thing. Nether roof. So here in the nether, I grew one of these big MFR trees. I don't remember cutting down the very center of it though. I must have. I feel like we're missing some chunks here. Maybe not. I don't remember cutting down the very center of it. But anyway, we grew one of these trees, and this like makes so much rubber wood. It's ridiculous. That's how we've been getting pretty much all of our wood. But it would make sense to use one of those harvesters that we have and set up like a tree farm. We have to do a planter. Is there any way to make wood out of magical crops? That would be simpler. Is there a way we can do that? Shut the front door right now. We have nature essence and we haven't been growing it at all. We already have this. We already have water essence. We need to get our nature essence seeds hooked up. No tree farm for us. Tree farms in 2017. LOL. Make a deep storage unit for the nature seeds. Missing plastic sheets. We don't even have a way to tell a system to make plastic. Let's tell a system a stack of this makes a stack of this. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. It'll make a stack of the. Oh, not this. Make a stack of these. Let's go cook up a stack of that though. Furnace is so good. A stack of that makes a stack of this. Better. And then we need to tell the system that a stack of this. I'll make a stack of these. Good. Then we need to tell a system that 4 of those makes that. I think, right? Yeah, we didn't have any plastic or rubber patterns in here. Okay. This furnace down here. Like so, and then this one can go pretty much anywhere. Deep storage unit. Deep store. Okay, we need the item conduit, and then we're gonna need a storage bus. We're out of Fluix. That's another thing we need to get hooked up. You saw that the system needs more bytes than what I have. That's fine. About the QED thing, the only thing you can think of is changing the config, QED crafting, and extra utils config, and remove the capacitors from the list. I don't want to change the pack. The pack is the way the pack is because that's the way the pack author made it. I'm not changing the configs. Fluix crystals. We need to automate this crystal growth chamber. Where are we gonna put that? I guess we could stick that over here too. Let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. What did I just grab? That's not what I wanted. I wanted this thing. Boop. This QED, I think we're gonna move somewhere else eventually. I don't really like it there. But anyway, we're gonna put the crystal growth chamber here. We need yet another interface and some acceleration. I think it accepted 3 acceleration. In order to do anything with that, we need the Fluix. Okay, so charged redstone. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Lost it, found it. Quartz. I guess these only affect the speed of seeds growing, so maybe we don't even need those in here. We have Fluix seeds, but you can't make Fluix out of the Fluix seeds, which I know doesn't make a lot of sense. And I made them originally thinking that that's what this stuff was for, and it does nothing like that. You can't make Fluix. The only thing this is used for is taking Fluix and making it into pure Fluix. Which we should probably change your system to do that. All the recipes, since we have like a stupid amount of this stuff. But yeah, there's no way to make Fluix out of that Fluix essence, which I think was modified for this pack. Okay. Yeah, we need the item conduit. And I think we need a filter. I think we have to filter out the specific items. Like, we only want to pull out the Fluix crystals. We only want to pull out, like, I guess the pure Fluix if we're doing it that way. Probably just the Fluix is all we're going to be doing, though. Alright, so I want that disconnected. Alright, so we'll be auto-extracting, always active. This will be inserting. We have filter on this thing. We only want to whitelist like Fluix and I guess the pure stuff. which I don't know if we're ever going to do that, but we'll just set the filter anyway for later. In case we do, is there another pure pure Certus, pure Fluex, right? That should be the only things this needs to ever pull out of here. Alright, so that should be working. Now if I tell it to make Fluex... Oh, did I not put a pattern in there? I didn't put a pattern in there. That makes 2 stacks, doesn't it? Stack of charged. Stack of redstone. Stack of quartz. That goes right in here. I think that needs a crafting card. I think. Maybe not. Maybe it does need a crafting card for that. I don't remember the crafting card is only used if we're exporting to this config or if it has to do it like it has to craft these. I don't think so. I think it's only if we're exporting a craftable item here. Okay, so we should be able to do this if I tell it to make some Fluex. I'm also curious if I have to put in the conduit upgrades in that or not. How about 1,000 Fluex? We don't have enough charged Certus quartz. I thought I told the system how to make charged. I never told it how to make charged. Okay. Certus quartz with the redstone essence makes charged. There we go. Bum bum bum. So now Fluex, we want to do 1,000 of those. Good to go. We definitely need the conduit upgrade. Looks good. Super Speed says, okay, see you, Hypno. Gonna stream lurking till the end. All right, we'll see you later. Okay, we need one facade to completely fix that up. Yeah, pure Certus and pure nether can be made with essence. You are absolutely right. I put that there just in case we ever do add the patterns for this thing. I don't know if we ever will, but we won't have to mess with it again. It'll just be ready to go if we ever do. Okay, so we were going to... What were we gonna do? We were gonna set something else up, some other crop, nature essence. Let's go get nature essence set up. So we have that. We needed item conduit. Was there something else that I needed? I can't remember. We needed something. Was it something for the deep store? Was it that we just set that all up? I know we needed the plastic. Oh my goodness, what were we doing? Wireless crafting table, more lasers. Yeah, nature and air essence. There was some reason why we just set this up. I know because we ran out of Fluex, but I don't remember what we were crafting that needed the Fluex. I feel like that was kind of important. Oh, storage bus, thank you. That's why we did that. Okay, now we can craft everything. That was the one piece we were missing, the storage bus, and then we also need ME cable. To Lagland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we need to get ourselves some of our nature essence. I know we already have some over here. Whew, this is getting laggier and laggier. We already have nature essence here, and then we had nature seeds here, which we haven't done anything with because I didn't realize that they were gonna be important later. Otherwise, we would have done something with them. I might add nature essence all the way over here. I might do that. I should go do that. We need 4 or 5 more. All right, so now we get some nature essence going on. We can put the deep storage down here, set the filter, do the things. Nature essence here, lock it. This guy, boop. And then we need item conduit so it has a place to go. Insert. Hello, Siggy. Yeah, water essence we already have. I didn't put the stuff away again. Water essence we've had for a while. Let's make the pattern for oak wood. Can we do the same thing with like dark oak? Okay, we can do the mana fusion. What about like, I don't know, what about all these other types of woods? Spruce wood. Yeah, we can do spruce wood. I don't know if we're ever gonna need those. Might as well make the patterns. Oh, jungle wood. Yeah, we can make those. And acacia. Cannot make those. Dark oak we can't. What's the other one? Birch? Birch. So now we have patterns for all the different vanilla types of wood. Well, all the 4 base vanilla types of wood, not the extended ones. Cool. They're up to 304 the nature essence now. I like it. What happened to the extra seeds? What extra seeds, Buffalo? Why do I need so much nature essence? Because we have a lot of water essence. Water plus the nature essence. 1 water to 3 nature essence makes 4 logs. This way we don't have to set up a tree farm. We already have magical crops growing. What's normal bandwidth in USA and UK? Here in Italy, in your small town, they just installed 100 megabit. I have 60 megabit down, 4 megabit up. And I have higher speed internet than a lot of like the rural parts of the United States, like the middle section, the parts that are least little populated. A lot of people have like 2 or 3 down, which is not very fast. I think the minimum speed for broadband, be called broadband in the United States, is like 4 or 5 megabits down. So a lot of companies go with the bare minimum because they don't have to do anything better than that. Do you get seeds as a byproduct with the farmers as well? No, we only get the crops, no seeds. What's your actually job? My actually job is what you're watching right now. I do this for a living. I do Twitch and YouTube, both for a living. I didn't put this block back. Let's do that, and then I need to put the rest of the agricraft stuff away. Doot. I don't know why I have Lumium Essence here, and I don't... Oh, we made too many of that redstone. Nether Star Seeds, that's something we should get hooked up. Was there some reason we haven't done the Awakened Draconium yet? We already have the heart. We have Draconium. We can charge up the blocks. Was there some other reason? Oh, yeah, okay. It was the 16 core things that we had to throw in. What were those things? Like, what was the big sticking point here? These blue gems, we have those now, the glowing things. This is something we need to get automated. I want to get our nether seeds growing, preferably 10-10-10. But we need to have the awakened draconium underneath these things in order to do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to get into like the dragon farming, spawning in the ender dragon again and killing him multiple times. I don't know how many times total we're gonna have to do that. But yeah, getting the nether star seeds this way is what we want to do. In this mod pack, for those of you who don't know, it has some wither boss mod. I can't remember the name of it, but anyway, every time you kill the wither boss, it learns more about you. And it gets harder, and then eventually it'll start like warping around and teleporting and stuff, and it gets more health and it spawns extra mobs with it. So we want the nether star seeds as our automated way of collecting nether stars eventually. Oh look, we got Enderium seeds. We don't have to make those. So we should probably look at making the awakened draconium. That should be our next thing. Hardcore wither, that's what it's called. Thank you. Wireless crafting terminal, more lasers. Awakened draconium. Boop, boop. For 10-10-10 seeds, you will need 5 awakened draconium blocks, so 2 dragons, not necessarily. We could just do it with 2 seeds, with 3 blocks total. Or we could do it with 4. Don't necessarily have to have you know, technically you could do it with 1 block. All you have to do is make the parent plant mature, grow it up, remove the block, grow up the other parent, remove the block. Do that for all 4 of them. It'd be annoying, but as long as the parents are full, you can put that block underneath the center one, that how we do it, to grow the offspring, and it'll still work. So you could do it with 1 block. It would just be like super annoying. Yeah, I think for right now, maybe lasers would be what we should work on. What does a laser cost? It costs dark steel. Fine. Ruby. Is there a way we can make ruby? That's going to be a thing. Is there a way to craft ruby? We can do that through crushed netherrack. We don't have our auto sieve up anymore. Nope. Fortune upgrade. Speed upgrade. Translocators. And then we need to figure out where we're going to power this thing. I think we have power running on the floor right there, right? We're gonna set this thing up and get some of this ruby stuff going. There's a comment right there. Boop. Boop. Why you no fill of power? We have power, so why is that not filling with power? Hello, Meister! My day is going well. Thanks for asking. Oh, you know what? We probably do have rubies now I'm thinking about it. No, we only have 30 of them. Why is this not getting power? I don't understand that. Now it says on the tooltip it says it has power, and here it says it doesn't. So I think this might be glitched out. The tooltip definitely says we're at 64,000 and 64,000. So I guess that's just a visual problem. So netherrack. We don't have a lot. We need crushed netherrack. Let's go ahead and get ourselves I guess a cache should work. Resonant cache is more than what we need. One of these chests is what we're gonna need to extract the items into. Okay, glowstone. Ba-ba-bum. All right. Don't need that or this. We're gonna go to the nether real quick, and we are gonna use our unbreaking cobalt pickaxe. It's been a while since we've been here. Do I have nether seeds? I do. Oh, nether seeds. I thought you said nether star seeds. Or I guess, is it nether star? I don't remember. Anyway, let's ignore those guys. I don't remember if we had nether seeds or not. Did we make nether seeds? Okay, before we do anything, let's go find out. I don't see nether essence in here. As for nether seeds, no. Apparently we don't have this. The nether essence can be used to make soul sand, nether brick. But not... Oh, it can be used to make nether rack. But not crushed nether rack. So anyway, back to the nether. Out of my face, spider. Boom, boom, boom. What I just threw? I almost just lost my magnet. That would have upset me a little bit. You avoided your magnet today, but it's easy to craft. Yeah, I think we have like 3 more magnets. Like if we did lose it, it would have been like the worst thing ever. It'd just be annoying. Ghast, get out of my nether ceiling. You too. Get out of here. Dang guys, you're bothering me. Welcome back, Immortal. Oh, Chinua says, I'm out for now. Been fun watching. Thanks, Hypno. I don't know if I said your name right. If not, I apologize. But it's been great having you. We'll see you next time. Hello, full force of power. You do, no problem. Okay, thank you. We'll see you next time. What's the weight of my bolts? I'm not sure what the weight is. It's made out of refined glowstone with a refined glowstone tip. They're not the lightest bolt. I think that's going to be more than enough to get us by. Oh, there's a gas trapped right there. You dead. Oh, you dead. Alright, so now we got this cache. We should be able to set this there right here. Oh, this right here. That like that. Yeah, that power bar thing is just glitched. It's bugged. There's our ruby. I guess the compactor would have been better here, because I think we are going to be getting a lot of stuff. We can switch that now. I forgot we're getting the other things with it too. I was thinking we were only going to be getting those ores or whatever. We need power cable. We need power cable. Compactor. Thingy. There, that'll be better. And then crush another rack. We need another translocator.
This is it.
I think we should be good. You guys think we're good to leave this overnight? It's gonna be a lot of gold that we're gonna be getting though, but it's all gonna be compressed into this. Maybe we could set up another chest as like a buffer overflow. Just to be double sure. Catch for all the gold. Oh geez, I don't know. Are we gonna have so much gold that we're gonna need a cache? Now you got me second guessing. This will definitely make sure we have enough space for everything. Jimtopia has just resubscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support, Jim. I do appreciate that. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. We spent a good portion of the day getting a lot of things automated around here. I'm feeling pretty good about our base so far. We got a lot of work done. We're collecting so many resources from our growable plants. We got a lot of auto crafting done for all these different things into resources. Right now we need to speed up our laser setup that we have over here. This is going kind of slow, so we're trying to get rubies to make more lasers to make this go faster. But it's gonna take time to get all the things that we want for that. Other than that, it's going pretty good. I have an ME system, I don't need that storage. My ME system doesn't have unlimited storage space. We only have 4K drives in there. We have not made 64Ks. In your basis, can anyone in chat answer my question? After updating to 2.2.2, BQM doesn't seem to update quest progressions. Is there a command you need to run? If you're talking about it doesn't copy your progression from the HQM, I don't think there's a way you can do that. If it's not updating progression from the previous version of BQM to the new one, I don't know. Clipboard, show us the clipboard. That's our current clipboard stuff right here. We're trying to work on the wireless terminal here. We gotta wait overnight to get more diamonds from our magical crops. We need more lasers, what we're currently working on right now. Awakened Draconium is probably gonna be for tomorrow, for making our nether star seeds. I think that's probably what we're gonna be doing. The clipboard equals quests? No, the clipboard is kind of like to remind me of what we're doing. There's just so many things to do in these mod packs. Like you start down the path of doing one thing and then it's like, oh, I need this and this and this and this. But in order to do this one, I need about 5 more things. Oh, and this one requires about 3 more things too. And then like there's just so many things to keep track of. So I have to have some kind of a note being like, what were we even doing? Why are we doing this? Ah, that's why. Like I've done that so many times in this mod pack and a lot of these other mod packs that are set up like this that have just so many different crazy progressions. You completely forget what you're doing. How are we doing down here on the rubies? 16 blocks. You know what? Let's see if we can make these lasers, a decent amount of these lasers right now. Make that pattern. Do we have a pattern for dark steel? We don't have a pattern for dark steel. We're gonna have to make a pattern for dark steel. Was there anything else crazy in here? The redstone alloy, I think we already got that figured out, right? Nope, we need a pattern for redstone alloy. Alright, so now we should be able to make our lasers. I don't know how many we can make, but we should be able to make some of them. Let's see if we can make, 100. No, almost. So we should be able to make like 60, maybe 80, 70. 70 is a good number. Let's make 70 of them. Conduit. All right, so we need to improve our laser situation over here. So many of these conduits. And then also we should put on the list, upgrade our power. I really want to get our big reactor bigger and more reactor. More reacty? More reactory? I'm not sure how you say that. Obviously that's not even the right word, but you know what I'm saying. So that should be good. Let's go ahead and place some of these lasers down. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. Rip. Let's get rid of you. It's funny, these things have to be pointed towards the table in order for them to work, but they'll work through blocks. Even if they can't see the table, they'll still work, but they have to be pointed towards the table, which is kind of funny, I think. Whew, okay. What do I miss there? Day accept with 100 bits. Laser raptors everywhere. I wonder how much further out can we go with these? Like, is that the biggest size, or can we do another ring? That works. That works. That's too far. So down here, if we do the same thing, how much further can we go? That works, that works. That's too far. All right, this needs to be changed a little bit then. Oh no, that's as far out as we go. I don't know if we're gonna have enough power to keep this all up. We might have to upgrade our power before we make this thing like max size. I don't know. How far out can we go out this way? I assume 2 more blocks and 3 is gonna be too far. I think we had it like all squared up previously. Yeah, okay, so we can go out 2 blocks this way. Almost thought that one wasn't working. Okay, so adding in that many lasers, how are we doing here now? It's going moderately faster. We're using 6,800 RF per tick, which is more power than what we're making in the base. So we're going to be losing power by having those run. I might have to disconnect some of those now. Yeah, we're using 4,000 more power than what we're actually making right now. Hypno, can you go back to Manus? I have no idea what you're asking, Melon PvP. I don't know what that means. How much longer am I planning to go? As long as I want to go. We got to get a power situation figured out now. Hypno was on Uranus in 2017. Is my reactor turned on? It's not hooked up. We don't have the fuel being automated for that. Even if we turn it on, it won't last for very long. Yeah, this guy isn't turned on yet. This makes 16,000. I mean, we could try and hook that up so it works overnight, but it's very inefficient. We have plenty of yellorium, but we don't have it being processed to go in there to be used as fuel. I think that's probably gonna be better for us to add 1 or 2 more of these generators. 38, and this makes 32. If we add 1 more, that'll almost solve the problem. Let's do another 8x high temp furnace generator. You know what? We also need, if we're gonna combine those, we need, what was this? Breadth first? Do we not have a breadth first? Speed up your depth. Speed upgrade. Redstone. What was the recipe? Was that plus 2 of those and then the rest redstone, I think? Okay, so now we have the breadth first. So we need that plus transfer nodes plus gold. So we do that. 1 of these, 4 of these. Bloop. Done. Okay, so now we can make these high temp things. I think we're gonna auto craft this because that's a lot of crafting. I just don't want to do it by hand. Is that? This. What is that? A furnace generator? So we can make the 8x using that. Can't put that back in the enemy system because that item doesn't even exist. Okay, this, that, this. High temp, craft it. We need some compressed cobble. I know where to get that. You send me an email on Twitch. You might want to look at it after stream. Okay. Thank you, dear. That's not enough. No, you know what? That's not enough either. That's enough. All right, so furnace generator, make it, do it, done. Okay, so we have that. We need a bucket. Energy conduit. I think that should be all we need for one more of these things. We might make a second one. If we make a second one, we have to change some things up here in a minute. But this is an easy addition. Add that right there. Add a bucket in here. Okay, push pull on this side. Go and connect. Now this should look a little bit better, but we're still losing power. That would last overnight, but I'd rather be making more power than not enough. So we're gonna hook up one more of these things, I do believe, on the bottom. Yeah, let's make one more. So we need the breath, first search, transfer node, please. This. Oop, what are we missing? Chest and redstone. Four gold. All right, so that, these, those. High temp, make it please. And I will take one more bucket if you don't mind. Cool. How much RF is the generator? It makes 3,200 RF per tick. Our little 5x5 big reactor over there makes about 16,000, but we just don't have the fuel hooked up for it, so we can't really do anything with it. And somehow we need to get the power connected over here to these other ones. Something like that should work. There we go. Now we're gaining power. Everything should be fine. I think we're good. I think we can leave this overnight. Yeah, that's where we're making our extra power right here. This is where all of our extra power that we're using, that I wasn't expecting was coming from, is this thing. And our lasers. So we'll leave that go. We'll set up the max size laser thing tomorrow. Guys, thanks so much. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of Project Ozone 2 in Kappa mode. This mod pack is very different from a lot of other mod packs that you may have played yourself. A lot of recipes are changed and harder, progression's a lot slower, but I'm having a lot of fun making progress through the pack. Eventually we'll unlock the really OP things like Project E and things like that, but we can't get there yet. And it's gonna require a lot more agricraft and all sorts of other things like that before we can even do it, even if we get the technology and the ability to make those things. But anyway, I want to thank you guys so much for all the support today, all the subs, all the resubs. You guys are fantastic. All the bits. You guys were just going crazy with those for a little while earlier. Thanks so much for that. I can't do the streams without your guys' support, and you're showing a lot of support. So as long as you guys keep showing support, I'll keep streaming. That's how it is. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. Best day of the week for most people who work Monday through Friday. We'll be back tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. And our normal schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which was about 30 minutes ago, but whatever, we went a little late today. But anyway, that's it for today. We'll be back tomorrow at our normal time. Thanks so much again for supporting the channel. Hope Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I got the X-ray vision. I got the X. I got the X. See right through all these bitches. Move to the left. Move to the left. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X. I got the X. Maybe you thought you won, but I'm still undefeated. When I like, stay when I like. Keep grinning like. All up in a lie. All up in a lie. But I'm still undefeated. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X. I got the X. See right through all these bitches. Move to the left. Move to the left. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X. I got the X. Maybe you thought you won, but I'm still undefeated. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X. I got the X. See right through all these bitches. Move to the left. Move to the left. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X. I got the X. Maybe you thought you won, but I'm still undefeated. I'm seeing you. 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 I'm seeing you.